Oh my god, I think I figured it out. Oh, that is so annoying. Okay, I think I figured it all out. Can we help somehow? I don't think so. 10 streak. Let's go. Thank you, robot. I think I got it. I think I officially got it all. I think we are live on YouTube. I think we are live on here. I think I figured it out. I'm gonna hope I did. Otherwise, I'm not sacrificing my Twitch side of things for all of this. And if it just crashes and booms, that's okay. All right. It looks like maybe I did figure it out, though. So that's good. All right. This little maneuver. I know. Okay. This little maneuver cost us 51 years? Okay, Dragon Master is on a streak still. That's good. Dragon Master, did you click on my random VOD first? That was 1 minute, or did you just get the streak notice? And it looks like Robot did too. Dude, wait, do you like being called Robot? I just read your name as Robot. I don't know why. Robbed? I did not click on the VOD. It's Rob! Okay. Rob, I feel like you told me that before. I see the T and I add another O. But yeah, I think I figured it all out. You guys, it's way more complicated than it needs to be, and I apologize. Thank you for hanging out through it. And we'll see how this goes. It's good. Phoenix calls me robot all the time. Well, see? Okay, I'm not alone. That's good. All right. So, the game plan tonight is we are going to reattempt our challenge, because I messed up again, in Blizdale, my favorite map. So we're going to reattempt that tonight. You know the rules, you know what we got to do here. So that's the plan. I was planning to do some magic today, and then I took on the challenge of this whole thing. Oh my gosh, I think I'm the only one here with a band hammer right now. Hold on. Sorry. Just another thing. Gosh. Hold on, stream manager. Let me get this out. Let me get this hammer out. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay, done. I think I figured it out. Okay. All right, and then I go here. I got that. All right, I think I'm in place. I think I've gotten my life sorted out. I think we're good. I'm gonna close all these tabs and leave only these tabs up. Wait a minute. There we go. All right, I think I have all of my things open. Cool, let's do this. All right, just let me know if anyone has any questions about the challenge, what we do, anything like that. Otherwise, we're gonna get started on this right off the rip. Yo, it is Phasmophobia. Welcome in, Lorena. KG, hello, hello. Hi, Mario, welcome in. Yes, we are currently rocking some Phasmophobia right now. Please bear with me if you are from YouTube. This is my first kind of attempt on doing it all at once. I am typically a Twitch partner that is finally venturing my way into YouTube. Teddy, welcome in. Hello, friends. Hi. How old am I? I am 27, I think. Last time I checked. All right. Let's go ahead and get this started. I'm going to miss that guy. I always love seeing the links to view bots. Callie. You look like you headed to Hogwarts? Oh, there you go. A little Hermione Granger action. Is that her last name? Yes. I like it. Thank you. That's very sweet. All good calls me robot all the time. They got the best viewers there. I thought we were the best. I know, Shmoo. Why are they trying to offer better viewers when you are already the best? I don't understand it. 10! Thank you so much. That's very sweet. Thank you, everybody. That's very kind. Welcome in. Please bear with me, everybody. This is my first time streaming to Shorts. I am very new to it. Like I said, I am a Twitch partner. I stream on Twitch. That is my home. Oh, thank you! That is my original home. And we are venturing into the YouTube side of things too. I think you all should be able to see each other's chats too pop up on, not if you're on Shorts, sorry, that's too much on Shorts feed, but if you're on either my live feed on YouTube or on Twitch, you should see each other. So if you're confused why someone's talking in a different chat or I'm responding to something you never saw, you'll probably see it there. Callie says, hi, YouTube. All right, friends, so if you are very new, welcome in. We do this thing here where we try to get all the maps done in Phasmophobia. We have already completed Nightmare mode, where I've gotten all the maps correct in a row without dying. Perfect. So that includes prison, high school, all the things. And then we go from there. I apologize if you are from YouTube, you are not going to be able to participate in the actual selection if it's chat choice on a wheel, because I do not know how to do that. That would be a very extensive thing to try to group all the chats together. But there is a fun wheel that we use to decide which map we start with each time. So I am actually going to pull that up here. I don't know, I think we need to update the wheel too, because we unfortunately did die. That's okay! No worries. I appreciate you joining in from... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I appreciate you joining in from the short side. Don't feel bad if you feel like you're missing out on something. It's not... I don't think you're missing out on too much here. But this is our wheel. You can see that. That's kind of fun. I will hide it for you. I think it actually hides. Yes. Okay, cool. I'll just put it over... There you go. So we spin this wheel. It decides our map on Phasmophobia. If you have questions about Phas, let me know. Otherwise, I think we need to add some stuff back in. I'll put it here so it's not in the way. I just want to crop it if I can, because usually it's cropped on... We'll just do that. You don't need to see my face for 2 seconds. It's okay. Okay, so we have our options here. Willow, Maple, Camp, Grafton, Ridgeview, Prison. Are we missing some? I think so, because we died. So 4... 8. No, I think, do we have them all? Did I add them all back already? Should be 16. I think we already have them all back. 4, 8, 12, 16. Each color 4 times. Oh, we're supposed to actually reshuffle the colors. Oh, fall theme. I like it. You have each color 4 times. Oh, I suppose that's right too. So we should be good. All right, let's spin the wheel. A little Camp Woodwind to start? Grafton! Alright, let's do it. Alright, starting off with Grafton this time. I actually don't mind starting off with Grafton. I feel like that's a good warm-up map. For us. Alright, Grafton. Alright, and you have 4 color. Okay, yep. Single player. Alright, so goal is here that we guess the right ghost without dying. Time to visit the chickens! Yes, Callie! Time to visit the chickens. That was such a crazy discovery. I didn't think we would have any, like, chickens to visit. That is... Oh no, it's raining in Grafton. That is always the worst. Alright, in we go. I'm just gonna throw everything inside before we even get started. These are my... Oh gosh, she's losing it. She didn't grab everything. Oh well. Typically, these are my starting items. Cruci, temp, and then I like to start with a book. So we're gonna have the book as well. except I didn't grab it because I'm losing it apparently. With APOC 1, you start off with 75% sanity. I do not stick with that. Rossetti, welcome in and thank you for the lurk. Welcome, welcome. I don't stick with that because it's a bad idea. If it's something like a yokai and you're talking around it at 75% sanity, it will hunt right away. Basically. I think you get the minute grace period still, but it will hunt pretty quick, and it'll confuse you a lot. So, in APOC 1, if I'm doing this challenge, which I am, I always take my first sanity stick right off the bat, right when I go in. Otherwise, always good to see you, Rossetti. Welcome, welcome. Alright, throw these things in here. Wait, Nib, she's... Okay, to be fair, I want to explain that I am also a nurse on the side. Not on the side, that's legit my actual job. Keep that there. And I just had to switch my schedule. I was up Thursday days until 4 p.m. I usually am a night shifter, so I'm up at weird hours. Might be normal hours for you, but for me this is not. This is normal hours for me, but being up at 4 a.m. is kind of wild. Yo, Teddy! Wait, are you actually? Let's go! What nursing are you in? Stream come first always. Yes, Callie. Well, wait a minute. I am a NICU nurse, so I work with small babies, and I absolutely love it. Neuro! Very nice. You get to see a lot of things. The neuro side of things is just such an interesting field, and I feel like there's so much we just don't know yet. Like, the brain is a wild thing. The brain does all these things that we just don't quite understand, I feel like. Like, is it still true that we just don't really understand why we need to sleep? We just know that we need to sleep? Right? Is that still true? Everything's a guess. I mean, to be fair, I think that's what medicine was originally based off of. A lot of good guesses, right? Like, even washing our hands was a good guess. Why are all these patients getting sick? Who knows? Maybe we should try cleaning our hands. That might be a good idea. Germs? Never heard of those. That's science, baby. I like that. Another RN. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm a night shifter. I imagine you might be, or you're in a different area than me in the world right now, which is just fine too. But night shift is my favorite place to be. Days kind of overwhelms me. I am an introvert. I love people. I enjoy people. There's limits sometimes. You know? And days, there's so many people and so many orders and so many changes. Up into the 19th century, most treatments did actually harm rather than help. Exactly. I feel like, okay, I can't remember if this was exactly correct. So please, it might be a little bit of a mess up of the story, but one of my teachers in my nursing school said, so she was a labor and delivery nurse. Yo, Lena, thank you for the 12 months. Oh, the 12 months. They've been here for 13 months. Let's go. Lena, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out all this time, Lena. I hope you're well today. We're talking about medicine right now and how our science is very interesting and how we've come a long way. Basically, she said in labor and delivery, I think it was this. I'm so sorry if this was wrong, but in the 80s still, they used to give mothers alcohol during birth to help. I think that's what she said. I can't remember, but it is something along those lines of a big no-no nowadays. And of course, all my nurse friends who have been around for a while will tell me about, like, back in the day we pulled a drawer out and that's where our ashtray was to smoke. I try to treat everyone like a fat bottom Lona. There you go. but you won't have a cold one, sis. And when I heard that, I'm like, yeah, okay, we have come a far way from medicine. Delirium! Hi, friend, how are you? Alright, since this is APOC 1, you do get to have the breaker start on, but the ghost is sometimes a little stink-a-butt, and we'll turn it off pretty quick. I might be a little rusty here on these first few games, simply because I've gone through a lot of, like, testing today to get my YouTube Shorts to work. Good evening, Ellie! Or night, I suppose it's night. So if I'm not, like, the best this first round, please excuse my awfulness. Let's see. Cruci, temperature gauge, book. Alright. But off we go regardless. How are you, Ellie? Welcome, welcome in! Is the ghost actually in the starting room? That might just because of the, this is Grafton. Oh. It threw something. I heard it. Oh yeah, like, was that actually literally bloodletting? Is that what that was? I don't know, that might have been wrong. Ready to go to the village festival? I'm actually leaving the house? Let's go, Ellie! Village festival sounds so fun! Okay, I think the ghost is actually here, and it's already pulling the breaker from us, so that's nice. I can't believe the ghost might actually be in this room, but it seems to be the case. It's definitely colder than even any other of the rooms that have holes in them. Little fun fact about Grafton, you will have some variance in temperatures just based off of where you are with the holes in the ceilings. We are in Grafton to start. Did it turn the breaker back on? I thought I heard the... No. Okay. Wishful thinking. Got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just in the main starting place, which I still need a demon to come kill me right off the rip, but I'm too good with having my crew season right off the bat to be able to have this... Okay. Question. Sorry to swing to a different area of conversation right now, but... Does this actually help with sanity? This, like, broken light? Does anybody know? Because it drives me absolutely nuts. Because it makes me feel like an event is happening or a hunt. It is so loud. I'm just gonna close the door. Let's look for orbs. Okay, or find the ghost. That works, too. Orbs or ghost. Either one, I guess, we take. It's ghost writing to us? Gosh, 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 gosh. She's too slow! Oh my god. Okay, this might be an Oni. Too slow. We start off with an Oni right off the rip? That would be pretty cool, except for the fact that they can hunt pretty quick because they drain you really fast. Not an Oni. Not with ghost rating. Okay. Cool. EMF of 4. Probably not EMF. It's coming in hard. It's definitely not giving us a second to breathe here, which is fine. I guess I didn't need a second to breathe. Would I have liked a second to breathe? Maybe, but... The ghost is literally telling us it is right here, and it is not afraid to say hi. So our sanity is probably sitting at 70% right now to 80% just because of the events it's already done. It is EMF of 5. Okay, hold on. Where's my sound? We can get a sound from this. We might as well get a photo if we have time. Oh boy, oh boy. It is really, like, starting off hot. This ghost is giving us stuff. Yo, Starry! Welcome in, how are you? Yes, I'm lucky I don't have to go far. It should be pretty great. Biggest festival in the island every year. Usually my village is sleepy little fisherman village, but this weekend party, party, party. That sounds so fun! An island village sounds amazing, doesn't it? Okay. All of my friends, do you see my sanity right now? This is not good. This is not good. We don't like this. And this is what happens when you get 3 events in your face right off the rip. Now, is this ghost giving us a ton of evidence right off the rip? Yeah, but it's murdering us too. This is wild. It's either a very active Mylan or a spirit, not a shade. That's I'm kind of leaning towards Mylan without any information. Striding, how are you? Hi, Sanity, it's me, Grafton. Guys, it's so good to see everybody. It's always so nice. It turned off the breaker again. Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't throw my... No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, we're back to 100% on sanity. This will give us a second. I think it's just a really talkative Mylan. I could be wrong. But, like, talkative in event form. If I wasn't to get both evidence right off the rip there, we could have, like, crossed off a Shade. We could have crossed off a Jin. Dude, I think this is just a Mylan. I kind of feel comfortable with just locking it in here in a second, but I think this is just a really active Mylan. I'm gonna throw these out. I don't need them. I need a motion sense video still, so we can get that quick. Again, if you are new, we attempt to get perfects on every single map. So, basically that includes getting all the things. Did I need a photo of the ghost, or what did I need here anyway? Video of the ghost, nice. We need a parabolic, and we need to escape a hunt. Perfect. I'm looking for my video camera. I don't know where I just set it. I don't need all of this. See? Ghosty, can you hold on just a second? There it is. Story, that's so sweet! I'm glad to hear it! Late night streamer. That is I. I am definitely around for the late nights. Taco, welcome in. How are you? I'm glad. Ellie, that's very kind too. Thank you. You are all my favorites as well, plus my magic people. But seriously, it's a blast to, like, I was actually itching to stream again over the weekend when I was working, and then I was itching to stream when Josh was streaming. I know it might have not seemed like that because I was hiding in the back, but I just wanted to give Josh his stream. Just building a deck on MTGA? What are you building today, Stridon? I think that's all our videos. Let's look. Sorry if this feels like rapid stuff if you're new. Honestly, usually the games are a little slower than this, but this ghost is literally right there ready to go. So, yes. And please, if you are in the YouTube chat again, do not feel like you can't converse. The beautiful thing is you can see all of the Discord chat for about 60 seconds, so you can talk back and forth. It's just not as seamless as if you were in the same chat room. Alright, I'm gonna try to get a video of ghostwriting for my last video. Otherwise, what else could I get? I think I could get, like, object thrown as well. Let's just check to make sure the ghost is still here. I think it might be, but it's always a good... Here it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess we killed it when we, we'll get object thrown too, potentially, so that's why I'm turning off lights. I think I maybe killed it a little bit when I took all my sanity meds, but it was all, in my defense, everything was happening very fast. Okay, I am a little worried that it might have moved. Like, we might have just hit the tail end of it starting to move. Because it just feels a little quiet. Oh, never mind. Nib, get your stuff together. Got it! Oh my gosh! What a pro. What a pro. What a pro. Alright, I think we got... all of our videos are done. All of our sounds are done. Now we need to go collect our photos. I like to bring an incense for sure with me when I go collect photos. I'll just bring 2 incense, to be honest with you. Because these ghosts are fast. APOC 1 is 150 speed. So the ghosts are very fast. And I don't have sprint in APOC 1. So most of the time, I don't loop ghost. I personally opt to hide in a corner and hope they don't kill me. A Boros equipment deck? Very nice. How is Boros right now in standard? I don't even know what, like, the standard status is. I haven't known for a while just because I've drafted so much and I've hardly played. Oh, it's a monkey paw. Okay. I think we might need a photo of the ghost. Or a burned cruci. Or if it wants to come say hi to us again, that would be cool. I think that's technically mist form. Let's go. We don't need anything else. That was what we needed. We just need a burned cruci photo and a picture of this bone. That was... It's like it heard me. I love when that happens. Unfortunately, I do need to look for the bone because I don't have a Ouija board, and that can be pretty extensive sometimes because Grafton has so much shit on the ground. There's so much stuff on the ground with Grafton. Research Grafton sanity loss. The entrance lights staves off sanity loss, but not completely. But the room with the open ceiling have sanity drain regardless of the lights on. Oh. That's actually kind of wild. Good note. Thank you, Delirium. Delirium's our little, phasmophobia researcher. I feel like, Delirium, you need some scrolls and stuff. Because you always are the one who kind of is like, but actually, which is really helpful for me because there is so much assuming on phasmophobia just because, I mean, they give you some information and the rest you kind of figure out on your own. Do I play Resident Evil? I have not played Resident Evil yet. I'm kind of interested in it. I've started to move into variety more. I used to be strictly a Magic the Gathering arena streamer. That is how I built my community, and I love them, and I still play Magic, but Phas was like my... Okay, I don't want to say Phas was my introduction to horror games, because that's wrong. I actually played Outlast 1 and 2. I haven't played the multiplayer version. That was more my intro to horror games, and let me tell you, Outlast is not for the faint of heart, and to be honest with you, I think I typically have a faint of heart, if that's the same. Oh! It's a femur. Winner, winner, we got a femur. Okay, we just need a photo of a burned cruci. Yeah, Outlast just... I think the problem for me with Outlast is... Correct me if I'm wrong, but in Outlast, I've heard Resident Evil is really good, though. Like, that's a good horror game to kind of get into. But Outlast, I've heard... I can't remember, but in, the second game, isn't there, like, dead little friends? Which I'm obviously not a big fan of. I actually have ghost writing, so I don't need a photo of burned cruci. Alright, so, next is we just need to figure out which ghost this is. Outlast, I will say, I enjoy being scared to an extent, but... Oh, and Parabolic Mike, thank you, Shmoo! I appreciate you. I was gonna grab a flashlight too, so we can test for myelin, even though I feel like I haven't been able to properly test for myelins lately. I think I'm trying to decide which room I want to set up in. I'm gonna actually turn this off just because it adds to my confusion usually. I really like the hiding spot in this back room here. It's not the greatest, but it's not an official... So with APOC 1, I don't have any official hiding spots. They're all like, ghosts could come in and see you and murder you. But I really like this back room here. Right in this corner. It's kind of my favorite spot. Just because this is my favorite hiding spot in general too. So I like to set the flashlight up so we can... it's so loud. Should we do the... Here, I should just have this on. Should we do the mannequin room so it's not so freaking loud? I don't think the mannequin room has an open... I might blow the fuse. No? Okay. I think we'll go here instead, actually. This is an okay hiding spot right here. If it's a myelin and we see blinking here, when it comes through and we don't hear footsteps, then it's myelin. I just think the sound is a bit better in here. I'm gonna leave my parabolic and I'm just gonna bring all of my incense in here too. It's just so loud in this Grafton place. And then after I bring everything in, I'm gonna grab my... Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna grab a parabolic sound first, and then I'll grab the cruci from out of the room that it's in. So we'll put these down here. Sorry, a little organization. Never killed anybody. I don't know, in Phasmophobia maybe. And so then we just wait for that to make a sound. Cyber, welcome in! Okay, so I need a parabolic and I need to escape from the ghost. Let's see if we can actually get this pretty flawlessly. Who knows? So I'm just gonna... Oops. Okay, I think I messed up. You're making me want to play a crafting game, but I should go out. Ellie, please go out. Don't stop on the accord of us. Please go out and have some fun with friends. Alright, there is our parabolic sound. But we do enjoy you here, of course, as well. But it sounds like you have a fun day planned. 1, 2... Okay. So now we just need to escape a hunt, but first I'm gonna test for an, thingy-majog. When are you doing community games? And Donnie, welcome in. Probably this weekend. Today I'm kind of playing a balancing act of, testing out Shorts feed on YouTube, which is new for me. So I'm gonna turn this off just so our sanity goes down a little quicker. So I'm not... I think I have to kind of like scope that out first before I do some community games, but we're definitely planning to do some community games again soon. Doing my makeup right now, so chilling with a cat trying to climb all over me. I feel it. I feel it. I think this is a Mylan. This is so talkative. I'm gonna try to follow my gut. We'll do a... Oh no, I had my timer up and now I don't. I literally had it up earlier. 1 second. Hopefully... Okay, I might have to step out for this. I do need a timer for a spirit, so... If anything, I can maybe get escape from hunt if it decides to hunt right when I leave. This is risky behavior. Risky business. Alright, please excuse me for 2 seconds. I'm gonna get this timer up again so we can see it. Pull up my live split. I don't know why, sometimes it just disappears. And then I have to play the game of where's my live split. Because I need my timer. Okay, so then we mess with the colors a little bit to get it up completely. Where did you go? Still opening. It's thinking. It's thinking hard. It's working on it. Come on, friend, you can do it. I believe in you. You're just a timer. Okay, this is taking a minute, come on. I'm not an impatient person, I swear, but this is taking a while. Okay, let's try this again. I really want my timer. I mean, I could use my phone, but that's not great. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's right click. You got this! There it is. Perfect. Alright, and then we're gonna go to edit. Settings. No, edit. open layout, edit layout, layout settings. And then we pick a color, any color. Background color we want is green, because that'll give us a background, and then we select our actual color. So let's just go with, like a pretty bright, kind of pinky color today. Hit OK, OK. And then I am gonna pull this up so everybody can see it in my, what are you under? What are you called? Do I just call you the timer? I do, okay. So then I will go to window capture, timer, and then now all of my friends in, it's gonna be, there it is. This might be more complicated than I meant it to be. Nope, there it is, okay. You should be able to see the timer now too if you are on, I'll just put it there. If you are on the lovely other side of things here. Okay, and then I'm gonna move the timer off the screen because it's in my way. All right, let's figure out who this ghost is. Let's move fast because it could easily hunt. I think we're at a hunting range right now. It could be off, but I think we're in a bit of a hunting time frame here. Should be able to hear it first, just so I know what's happening. I only picked the doll room just because it's so loud everywhere. All those sounds you hear on the parabolic right now aren't actually the ghost, just so everybody knows. That is just the lovely sounds of Grafton. I'm surprised it hasn't turned off the breaker yet. Ooh, that mannequin's scary. Just... I have a crucie right there still, so it might burn the crucie first. I don't know for sure. We'll see. Oh, did it move into the... I think it moved into the storage room. Like, I think that's where the piano is? I don't want to die. So, this is a small map. Starry! Thank you so much for subbing! Let's go! Thank you! That's very sweet. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you for wanting to hang out and subscribe. And thanks for saying that earlier. That was very kind. Alright, I should have 20 seconds to move that crucie. I'm gonna do it so we can get this hunt on the road. Ice Prophet? Some people might think this is an adequately sized map. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No judgment of the map size, sorry. Alright. How are you, Ice Prophet? Alright, so it should be able to hunt now within like 10 seconds. It's playing the piano for us, isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? It's like a rat by our foot. The flashlight, again, is to do a myelin test. Yeah, that ghost does need piano lessons. It's not great. A little off. A little out of tune. There you go, it's hunting. Alright, I'm gonna say that's a pretty easy myelin. I'm gonna call it in this next time. I might grab another incense here. It's just... Oh, I'm scared. Never mind. Actually, I think I have 3 incense over here. Sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's not to be annoying. I'm gonna pull it here in a second. It's upstairs.
I just wanted to say thanks. I'm glad you came along.
Hey, negative! Thank you so much for the 12 months! Let's go! Alright, we escaped the ghost hunt. I am gonna do the test to see if it's a spirit or not. Oh, you started a hype train! Thank you, thank you! Negative, welcome in! I have done something negative. I have created my vertical shorts for all of my YouTube friends now. And it seems to be working pretty good. I hope the YouTube friends think so too. We have some people in there right now. But yeah! How are you? 12 whole months. Let's go. I'm a vertical girly now. It took me all night to figure it out, but that's okay. By the way, I have the timer going just in case it is a spirit. I don't think it is, but... once we hit 1 minute and 30 seconds, Mylan can hunt, a spirit cannot. Zuzek, welcome in, how are you? Welcome, welcome, friend. A hydrate! I happen to have a water right here, let's go. And a stretch. Oh. Alright, I was a little off on my timer, so I would say I'm Mylan. It just evented. Oh, crap. Give me that. What the heck? Did my incense not count for it? Oh my gosh, it moved to my room. Little stink bug. Did it actually? You know what? Wait, that was less than a minute. Get me out. This is a Mylan. Get me out. That was definitely under 3 minutes, so get me out. It's not a spirit, it's a Mylan. I bet my bottom dollar on it. It's a Mylan. Burned that in my hand. I thought I incensed it while it was in the room. I'm doing good! I'm not playing that anymore, though. I'm not playing those games. Oh, here's my other incense. Alright, so, quick recap. Why do we think this is a Mylan? Our three options, based off of our two evidence that we get here in APOC 1, is EMF 5 and ghost rating, which leaves Mylan, Shade, and Spirit. This ghosty evented on us real quick, twice. Which would not, in the same room, which does not make sense for a Shade. Not a Shade. Now it leaves a Mylan and a Spirit. Why I thought it was a Mylan right off the rip is it was very talkative and very active, which Mylans are kind of that. Not so much with the event side of things, but it was giving us a lot of noises on the parabolic as well, which is a Mylan thing. The other thing is our flashlight test that we had, where we had our flashlight down, and we could not hear the footsteps when the Mylan was walking through, which makes us guess, hey, it's a Mylan, because we were flashing and we weren't hearing those footsteps when it was flashing. It was very quiet, to be honest with you. And then we did a spirit test, which is if we incense the ghost, technically, I want to make sure this counted, I didn't look, good. If we incense the ghost, a spirit cannot hunt within 3 minutes of that incense. This is Orange Man, if you've never met him before. He's very sweet. He's one of my cats. He's on some of my shorts. And that ghost hunted after 2 minutes, so. Okay, sounds good, Susan. Good luck on the charge. A stinky Mylan, no less. Let's lock it in, Delirium, before we talk it up too much more, but I can't see it being either of the other two ghosts. We have got in our bone, we got all of our stuff here, and all of our stuff here, and we have gotten all those checked off. Moment of truth. It is a Mylan! Would have guessed it. Orange Man does agree. His real name is Gustav, named after Expedition 33. More of a Josh name, just because this is technically Josh's cat. Orange Man would like to declare that he is, one, his own cat, but also that he really likes to hang out with me. So, still Josh's cat. Look at him go. Anyway, first map done. We got Grafton. If you're on the short side of things, it would take up too much room to put my text down. Well, let me see, actually. Somebody could tell me if this is too much. I'm happy to adjust it if need be, but I'll put it up here. If you think it's too much, let me know. Otherwise, this is how we track our stuff. Grafton, we got a Mylan. But if you're on the short side, please let me know. It's going to be up here hanging out. It's going to be a little harder to see on this side, but Orange Man agrees. Orange Man is a very agreeable cat. Where is Doggo? Doggo is currently, he's actually outside right now. He's been having some tummy troubles lately. He has like an indoor-outdoor way to get in and out, so he's been kind of chilling on the indoor-outdoor stuff just because his tummy's been giving him a lot of trouble today. I took him out and it was not pretty when I took him out, so he is resting, drinking lots of water, and we're hoping we had to, not to get into the details of it, but we did have to send in a poop sample to the vet because when everything thaws, sometimes not fun things get exposed. So we think maybe he got some sort of parasite from just being outside during the springtime, which is not fun. It's yucky, but he is here, just chilling. All right. Let us continue on. Hi, buddy. All right. We're gonna spin this wheel again. We got Grafton last time. We'll see what we get this time. I will take off Grafton here. And the moment of truth. Yeah, dogs do eat anything. He's not a very... Oh. Ta-da! We got prison. We got prison, dude. He doesn't bark, really. He gives more of these. He goes... Ooh. Ooh. Big oof indeed. Alright, prison it is. Wish me all the luck. I'm gonna need it. Prison. Okay. Alright. We are going into a prison. Large map. Lots to do. Lots of trying to survive. Wish me luck. Alright, prison. Are we just ready? I think we just go for it. Jess! Thank you for the 15 stream streak! Let's go! I hope you're having a good day as well. We are so far having a pretty great day. Thank you so much. Ow, 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 cat. Ow, ow. Alright. So, prison tactics, I always start with a parabolic, a cruci for when I find the room, so the ghost doesn't rip my eyeballs out, and, temperature gun, just to confirm the room based off of the sounds that I hear. I'm gonna throw everything inside right away before I even start, just so we know. I'm a little bit nervous about it. Basically, in prison, all it is praying that it's not in a cell block, because if it's in a cell block, you probably already lost the game. To put it plainly. Multiplayer, you can at least probably guess the ghost just because there's more eyes in it. You can watch from the van and stuff like that a little easier. Single player, it's a bit harder to do a lot of that stuff, but it's not impossible. Dancing! Good morning, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, Alright, Orange Man. I think it's time. I'm sorry. He's just in a nap mode anyway. He immediately laid down. Alright. So, prison it is. Everybody, wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Thank you, Delirium. Appreciate it. I can clear this too. I don't know if I did already. I need to pour some more coffee soon. I am in some need of coffee. Prison is... I think I hate prison more than any other map. I think high school is redeemable. A hydrate, thank you, Jess. I do think prison is, or high school is redeemable in the fact that at least you can survive it easily. The ghost tends to stay in like decent rooms. The toughest rooms are the cafeteria and the gym, and they don't spawn there as much as they do in the stinky cell blocks of prison. Okay, almost done. This is the whole process. Once you get APOC 3, I think you're supposed to kind of leapfrog it to the door. But when it's APOC 1 and you still have some of your speed, best to just bring it all in like this. Honestly, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Or maybe like, I don't think they'd ever do something like this, but make it like a multiplayer only spawn. Because in single player, it's just ridiculous. There's no way. There's no way. I did not Indonia. I haven't done it yet. I have not a very good challenge completer each week. What was it this week? I've done it once before, I think. That's how bad I am at it. I am so focused on my own challenges that I tend to miss the actual challenge. Or I'm vibing with some group games too. Alright, I actually need to bring this still, and I'm gonna bring one more of these in. So I just took my sanity to get myself higher, so when we go in and spend an hour searching for the ghost, we don't get murdered right away. Because I think a Fae can't hunt until you're 75% sanity, which if you start off that way, a Fae can come and kill you right away. You did the challenge last night? Nice! It's so fun that you guys do those things together, too. The monkey paw, pretty meh for what we need it for. Alright, so I think where I will probably sit is in the main, I think it's kind of like, to me, it's a control room. It's right in here, because it has so many light options to it. They shmay. They nib die. So all we're listening for is an item to beat. I think that was actually an item thrown. That's funny. I couldn't, it was so fast I didn't know if it was upstairs or downstairs that happened. Just gonna stick my head in here quick. For some reason, a lot of my ghosts have enjoyed this room lately. No dice. I should keep this out until I know for sure which room it is. It wasn't a cell block, I can tell you that much. I don't know where it would be upstairs if it was right there, unless it's in the giant hall. I might just listen a little longer before I go, like, spiraling on one spot. Is this literally called a central control unit? Okay, well. Oh boy, it's in the cafeteria. This is your light to the cafeteria, by the way. Took me forever to figure that out. Oh, is it in here? No? Is it? I thought I heard it. No? Maybe that is just another prison sound? Are you right here? I'm gonna check the cell block A real quick. I'm gonna really wish that it isn't, but I feel like I'm hearing some sounds over here. Like, in this kind of proximity area. Oh. Okay, if it's cell block A, typically you'll get some sound, or some temp drops right there, unless it's upstairs. Is this the twins? These are definitely objects being thrown, but I'm hearing them, like, all over the place. What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? You hear that? Oh my god, it's like all over the place. All of these things are objects thrown. That one was actually a ghost sound, so I'm definitely heading upstairs, but I'm definitely a little confused. Seems like it can't pick a spot. Can't quite source it. I should maybe have my parabolic back on, but I figure if it's in one of these rooms... Okay. We got it. I think it just turned the breaker off. Don't think I blew the breaker unless it turned something on and blew it. I'm just gonna check the breaker spots up here quick because I'm already here. Our sanity is plummeting right now. Interesting. It's getting colder over here now. Oh my god, it was all over the place. You see these temps? Oh, actually, no. This is because the breaker's off. Nadoy. Doy nib. Okay, one more spot to check up here, and then we'll go back downstairs, and hopefully it's in one of the main spots and not in the cell block A. I don't know why they decided to put it in cell block A. It's so rude. Rudest place you could put it. I have a crucie down, so as long as the ghost doesn't decide to leave that room and murder us, we should be good. I'm gonna throw these things down too. I didn't see it in here. No. Okay. So it's either in cell block A or it's right by the, like, office front. Yo, Rembrandt, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I don't know why your follow didn't message through, but welcome, friend. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this so we have, like, did I even bring my lighter in? Of course I did. Alright, we can just see how bad our sanity is from just going around like that. Here we go. Of course I didn't grab... I don't really want to take one this early because we have to do a bone hunt still. Oh... bother. Alright. There's 2 spots the, bone could still be. Holding this and walking with it helps with sanity. I'm just gonna make sure I have my hands full with something for each of them, so when we head upstairs, it's not like we're just heading up with nothing. At least I believe it helps with sanity, because it does help with sanity if you're out and about. I wish this was open so you could see if... I don't think the breaker's in there, judging by what I see from out here, but I'll check. I think it's in cell block A, which really is a bummer. Yeah, so that's the only other spot it could be. So this breaker's in cell block A, which means we are on a journey. Got myself my little lantern to help with sanity. We'll head on over. It's really good to kind of know where your baseline of sanity is, just because it can tell you a lot about which ghosts it can't be, because not all ghosts can hunt at 75, 60%. It is in here. So there are 5 spots the breaker can spawn in prison. A block is probably the worst spot. It can't spawn in B block, but it can spawn in... I don't know. I feel like it should spawn in the control room, but it doesn't. It spawns in like the security guard place over here, and then some administration spot up there. Some security spot over here, and then the ward's room. It did turn off the breaker. How I know that is all of these lights are still on. If they were off, that means that we blew the breaker. I'm going to turn some of these lights off just so we can turn more lights on upstairs. Probably just keep that one on. Turn that off. And turn this off. Why does every prison run be like this? Because it's freaking prison, man. Honestly, at least the ghost isn't in the cell block, right? I'm gonna attempt to be positive about this. Ghost is not in a cell block. Let's go ahead and turn this light on too. I'm gonna light my way to the room to reduce sanity loss. So this can be turned on. The reason we turned all those lights off is so this can be turned on. And then I'm not going to turn on the big light over there. I'm going to just take the L on this spot because there's not really any good lights besides that. Oh, well. Oh, I hope this isn't too many. I don't think it is. I'm going to leave this as is for now because I want this ghost not to leave this room. Hopefully it didn't. Nope, it likes this room still. It's just if you have like a mirror or something and you turn the lights on right away, it's just asking it to roam. Dancing, I wish it was a Ouija. I am still convinced this might be twins. I think this might be the twins because we definitely heard items thrown in 5 different places of this map at first, and none of them were near that area. So I feel like it's the twins. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. This is so early to make that judgment call. Just bring this. Actually, let's bring this. Nope. This. I would say it's probably not, like... I can't base what we had it as a stalker, because stalkers will, like, do things, but they'll do things closer to you. Ellie, thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck on all your festivities today. I hope you have a good one. I hope it's a lot of fun. Ghosty's so far behaving, so hopefully it continues in that direction. EMF 5. Another ghosty behaving to an extent. It is important to note that EMF 5 happened when we were outside of the room. Therefore, it's not a shade yet. But we got EMF 5. It is throwing stuff while we are, like, right in there, though. Yeah, I don't think this is a shade. I'm gonna just make the judgment call and say probably not shade. Alright. Let's put this, like, right here. Just, it's like an added cover our butts on the right outside the door. Because if it, like, roams right outside the door and... yeah. A lot of them can roam, but not that far. When they're, like, doing, like, throwing objects... That was, like, throwing objects downstairs in the corner. That doesn't really make sense for roaming ghosts. Like, just a little bit of roaming. My head would first go to the idea that this potentially is a... I'm gonna do this instead. Potentially either... Maybe, if it was closer to me, a stalker, but I don't know. I go to twins right away when I think of that, but... And the twins do have EMF 5. I'm not gonna sell myself on it right away, but... So far things are actually following in that direction pretty well. I think the other two things on twins are freezing temps and ghostwriting, though, and we haven't had those yet, so... Maybe not. And in fact, through our book, so it's not ghostwriting this time, at least. Alright, let's get salt going. Gallu is an option, so let's spread the salt out and hopefully not miss it stepping on it. I think Wraith is also an option with EMF 5, so... But a ghost can start a hunt out of their favor. It can, yes. Especially if it events to you, it can hunt where it evented to you. If it's, like, within hunt range and time. Please tell me you did not just leave. Okay, I don't think you did. Is it a sussy wraith? We'll give it a second. Sometimes they really just, for some reason, miss the salt right off the rip. It's not like the bathroom. Oh, you stink bug? What else do I have? Did I rig my motion sensor up? No. May have just rotated into the bathroom. I don't want to miss it stepping on salt if it's a Gallu, but... Temps are still telling me that it's... Yeah, I think this might be a Wraith. Sometimes ghosts just, for some reason, like, stand in a freaking corner and don't step on salt. Hey, there it is, like I said. No, I missed it. Oh god, it might be a Gallu, and I missed it. Let's get a picture at least. Where did I put my camera? No, nib. Rapid fire pictures. Okay. I may have missed my Disturb Salt video. Did I need a picture of the ghost? No, but I got it. Alright. EMF and ultraviolet. Shoot. Now I'm worried. It's not a Jinn. Now I'm worried. I do not like Gallus, and I missed the Disturbed Salt. Okay. Gallus are not my favorite. Just a fun little fact. I hate Gallus. Our sanity is probably already getting close to the range a Gallu can hunt. I'm just gonna hope that while we're down here, it happens to step on another salt and it is just hanging out in that back corner. I'm just grabbing my other things that I need. So I need a motion sensor, this. I don't need a spirit box anymore because EMF makes it so it's definitely not a mimic, so I don't need to test for a mimic. But any of these other options are still possible. Back in we go. Has not stepped on any other salt. I have a stinking feeling about this one. Dang, I could have probably got that sound if I acted a little quicker. Maybe I already did. Let's just make sure. Felt a little late, but I guess we did get it. Okay. I know, right? Do we have to? Alright, if it steps over that motion sense, yeah, I think this is a Gallu. Crap. I should probably grab my incense then. Because the chances it's gonna hunt... Oh, and it took my breaker again. Stinky ghost. I don't think we're gonna make it with this one. We'll see. Gallows are gonna be really fast. And they hunt around your crucies, which is so rude. I'm gonna actually grab sanity. It's not great. I don't want to be using my sanity like this, but if it is what I suspect, and it seems very likely with the fact that it hit the motion sense and didn't trigger as a assault, but this is a Gallew. I have been very much overdue for a Gallew. Would I have liked it to be in the prison? Absolutely not, but... Alright, we'll grab this, and we're gonna head off to cell block A to turn on the lights again. We're gonna try to collect all of our evidence really fast. And then, honestly, ooh, you know what? I think I am just gonna take both sanities right now that I think about it. Because as soon as we collect all our evidence, we are going to go for that bone hunt. And this will put us right at 100% sanity, so. Knowing that it's a Gallew, it is in an enraged state right now because it stepped on the salt. Which reduces the crucie radius, like the protection with the crucie, to abysmal. But it still can't hunt. I think it's 65 sanity that it can hunt at. So as long as we can keep our sanity high. I'm not worried about it hunting while we are looking for the bone. I'll just try to be quick about it and hide my butt. But I do want to get my evidence before it can start being in hunting range. But unfortunately, before that even, I have to get this breaker back on for the 18th time. Just kidding, it's just the second, but still. At least we know based off of the breaker already that it's not a djinn. Now, am I a little confused that I felt like I heard it in 18 different directions? Yeah, but and Tony might be right. It might have been still settling on a room too, or I was just hearing prison noises I'm not familiar with. But it definitely made its way down here and turned off the breaker with its remote control that it has. I like the breaker on as much as I can to conserve as much sanity as I can. There's a debate of like, well, if you're walking over in the dark and you're turning the breaker back on, how much sanity did you lose just walking over in the dark? And I think that's a fair argument to make. I might just say screw it if it does it again, because otherwise we're just going to lose sanity based off of it turning off the breaker when we're trying to get all of our stuff done. Alright. Back up to its room. Hopefully it hasn't left us. We do need disturb cell, but I don't think we're going to get it, but we did get a video of the ghost, so. Still have your candle, that's true. That's true, but how much does a candle actually preserve your sanity? That's the big question. Whoa! Not quite sure. Fair. I think it's still in here. Yeah, okay. Oh, I already have that. There is another sound, though. Ah, definitely a Gallew. I have no doubts. Okay, what do I need for videos? I can get fire extinguished and then like a turning off of the lights. I'm gonna turn this back on for now. I already got object thrown, so. Did I get an EMF sound yet? I didn't. Let's turn, oh, it's already on. Cool. Should be enraged, so I kind of expect it to at least do some stuff to us. Just hoping it doesn't move. Oh, it's still here. Welcome in, friend. We're in prison. But I think you already knew that. There it is. Okay, where's my sound? Okay. Did it turn the breaker or light off? When did it switch the light off? Maybe I did that. Did I do that? I need one more video, and then I could get a photo of the burn cruci, the cursed object, and the bone and be fine. So let's just get one more video and go. We have a Galio in prison. Boop boop. And it doesn't want to step on my salt because, you know, Galio life. I just needed to want to turn off a light or mist at us or something. What was that? I didn't count it? I didn't count it. BS. Sometimes when it's an event, I understand, but... Do these actually go off? Like a fire alarm thing? Yo! Snake Man! Welcome in! How are you? Welcome, welcome! Guys, I might need to do a snack break today. I got so distracted in setting up my YouTube short stuff that I did not eat that much. How are you, Snake? Alright, friend. Turn off the light again. Or come say hi. In event form, not hunt mode. Actually, if you want to touch the door, you can do that too. Kind of a fun door, you know? What do you think? Turn off a light? Not that one. Something else. Play with the door. Scared the poop out of myself? Shoot! From playing Phas? I get it. Sometimes it's kind of spooky. Sometimes the ghost just does something you don't expect and then you're like, wah! With that sound exactly. I just have that on for sanity's sake. That is fair! I do not blame you. As a beginner, I was definitely spooked as well. Come on, Ghosty. Ghosty Toasty. I just need you to throw something, move the door. Not throw something. Not throw something. Close the door. Turn off a light. Say hello. Mist at us. Don't hunt. Also, I look beautiful, by the way? You look beautiful? Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, Snake, I believe it. I believe you look beautiful today. But thank you. That's very kind. I got some new glasses that are old glasses, if that makes sense. I ordered my prescription with these. I lost my old ones and I think they were out of prescription. And these are my favorite glasses, so kind of nice to have them back. Very blind without them. It felt like my eyes could use a break from contacts today. Thank you! That's very sweet. We are getting very close to my haircut and dye. I'm very excited. It's not... I don't think I'm going to go that short, but I think I'm going to definitely get some length off of it. I just kind of miss... I'm thinking like right here. Sometimes it just feels... Okay, good. Okay. Let's recoup. We got all of the stuff we need right now. I'm gonna go grab a camera from... Been waiting all day for you to stream? I'm sorry. It's been a weird week. I haven't been able to stream as much just because work's been a little needy. And it's been requiring me to switch my schedule a lot, which isn't fun. So, that's kind of what's been going on. I was literally up at 3 p.m. Actually, up until 4 p.m. today, which is very strange for me. Just because work, I needed to do some education for work. Alright, so our sanity is wonderful. We're going to grab our camera. We're going to grab a flashlight. It is super helpful in the big dark places of prison. And I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute BRB, and then we are going to start. Sorry, I keep starting the timer without meaning to. It doesn't mean anything right now. So a quick 2-minute BRB as I go stretch for a second, check on my dog, and then I will be back. Alright, friends, this is the part of stream where I ask that if you see the bone, please tell me that you see the bone. Like, I went into the first room on my new house and got in Phas, and it closed the door and started blinking. Oh no! That's creepy! It's always rude when the ghost just starts right off the bat with, like, all that BS. I got new lip gloss, and I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Still in a, in-between state. I know that's probably not something super interesting to any of you. I was in shock. Fair. Maybe it is. It's, by Rare Beauty. I'm finally trying out Rare Beauty. I don't usually get expensive makeup. I use drugstore. Because who has the money for that? Alright, so all we're doing right now is searching for the bone. So we can get the hell out of here. I'm actually gonna go upstairs first, just because if the Galio hunts, I'm gonna check the places that it's most likely to hunt to before the places that it's least likely to hunt to. And it's definitely a Galio, because it has still yet to step on any other salt, and it hasn't hunted yet, so. I use the big flashlight just because it's easier to see. It apparently does not protect your sanity, which is a little annoying. Oh, I'm totally listening to Tool still. Hold on. Sorry. I'm jamming out to Tool while I'm looking for a ghost. You know what? I feel like that's appropriate. If you know me from my magic world, we would be jamming out to some Tool looking for a bone. Oh, Bean! This is our other cat, Bean. I say our other cat, like all of us. As a group, this is our cat, Bean. Bean is clocking in for his shift on my lap. Always great to have you, Bean. W Bean indeed, Snake. W Bean indeed. Alright. I've never had it spawn in this room, but I wouldn't mind it. You need to lay down? Good boy. Oops, there we go. It has definitely spawned in this outside area too, so this is not off limits. And it does spawn in stalls, so leave no stall unopened. So, like, it definitely can spawn in this area. What's going on, my little bean? He's a good cat. He's a silly cat. Sometimes stinky cat. But aren't they all? I don't know why I turned that light on, like it helps me here. This always looks like a Starbucks cup to me. It'd be cool if they could get a little Starbucks sponsorship. I wouldn't judge them. That's good money. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know, but it could be. And I wouldn't judge them. So I'm just doing the whole upstairs first because there's a chance the ghost could be here. I mean, could roam here. We know the ghost is here, but there's a chance it could roam here. We still have the medical ward to get through. Turn off the lights as you go, because guess what? We don't want to blow the breaker, because it's an APOC, and that's annoying. Oh, that sounds delicious. Delirium. Like a bean hair on my nose. Sounds weird if you don't know my cat's name is Bean. It has spawned in the infirmary for me before too, so obviously I'm gonna look. What is it, Bean? This is a good hiding spot to me, if we were ever to need to find a hiding spot. I can't see with your tail in my face. Respectfully, Bean. Oh, he didn't like it. Wasn't respectful enough. Let's say no bone in either of these rooms. Still have the entire downstairs to look for, so don't lose hope. Could you go to the first level and complete? I want to see. Complete. What do you... Complete? Ton of work dancing! I'm sorry. I hope it's not too terrible for you. I will do my best to enjoy the bone hunt. Sometimes it's a little serene, you know? Oh, good. That it hasn't been bad, at least. Amateur level? I could in a little bit. That's a... I'm trying to decide. So I'll do the middle part next. And then look. Oh, like Tanglewood? Like go to Tanglewood and look? On like amateur mode? That a donut? Oh, I'm lost. There we go. Want to see how easy it is for me? I can definitely do that in a little bit. It depends on what mode I'm on, though, to be honest with you. I wouldn't say any of it is, like... If I'm on amateur, it'll go pretty quick, most likely, just because I'll have all the all the evidence I need. If we're not going for perfect, I can definitely zoom through it for the most part. Gosh darn it. I think it's gonna be in one of the cell blocks. I haven't checked the shower rooms yet. But I am losing a little hope. It was in here one of the times, and that was so nice. We got the library to look at, too, still. What is it, Bean? Baby Bean. Don't apologize for saying sorry for not knowing any Phas knowledge. Just that comes in time. I just wanted to clarify what you meant. That is all. You do not have to apologize for that stuff. Ask questions. Right now we're in APOC 1 though, so I can only, I can't sprint. I can only move at a slug pace. Not a slug pace, they're slower, but... And the ghost is 150 speed, so that makes it a little confusing sometimes when it's the first time you've heard it. And I'm like, ah, it's just a spirit. And you're like, that ghost was wicked fast. It's like... But it wasn't. I spy with my little eye a foot. Alright, we just need a burn cruising and we can leave. Bone unlocked. Alright. I'm gonna go back out. Feet pics. I'm gonna go back out and listen for the ghost to either burn the cruci or to hunt. I'll see myself out, might be angered. Send feet pics. Don't actually. I don't want them. Thanks though. No thank you though. Let me clarify. No feet pics, please. Maybe Anchored would want your feet pics. Send toe beam pics though. Oh yes, yes, yes. Acceptable. A pet jumping spider on my hand right now. Oh, I feel it. They are... My pets are a little bit wild tonight, honestly. So this ghost can hunt at any time now, I think, with a Galio. I think it's 60%. New picture, Discord picture of beans, toe beans. Perfect. Alright, we cleanse it and we take a photo up there. And then we leave because this is a Galio. This is a race against time. We gotta get there before it burns again. We have 26 seconds. Go, go, go! Irene! Go, 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 go. Please don't hunt. Please don't hunt. Alright, give me that photo. How are you, Irene? Welcome in! You guys, I think we did it. I think we done did it. Wait, should we look? It would have stepped on more salt because of each hunt now. Nah, it's a Galio. I don't care. It's a Galio. Let's get out. Wait, if it has an unsuccessful hunt, does that not restart its enraged state? Probably not. I don't try to understand the Galio because of the yuck. Alright. So, we've got all of our stuff here. Look at that ghost picture. What's intense? Fire extinguished, light switch, out of throne, fire. F. 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 F, F, F. I think we need to allow it to hunt and then go in there and throw in the other cruci and hope we can get another video. We could get door moved. We could get disturbed sold if we catch it in time. but our first goal is to get the hell into safety. Because it will be hunting any second now. Really good, sure of a good hiding spot. I'm mostly gonna pray, I think. Maybe I'll go in here. It's not a terrible spot. Yo! Negative, welcome in and thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, Negative and friends. I have a dangerous galleon on the loose and I'm trying to survive it. Unfortunately, I need to get a burned cruise or some sort of video still. And I'm waiting for it to hunt because I don't trust it, because the moment I go up there to see it, it's gonna rip my eyeballs out. There it is, okay. Okay, let's get it done. Alright. I need to get a video. I don't know what the video it's gonna be, but I need to get a damn video, and I need this ghost not to blow up my head while I go do it. To say the least. To say the most, I need a damn video. Oh my god, okay. Negative, welcome in, and friends of Negative, welcome, welcome. I am so sorry for the delay in your welcome. I am... Oh no, I missed the disturbed salt. Dealing with a stinky galleon, and it's stinky. I'm gonna try to get a cruci burned. There's a chance it could spawn in my face and murder me, but... I need either a door moved or some sort of event or a cruci burned. It's very risky. Let's go. Get me out. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. It's out. Go! Go, go! Go! We're done! We're leaving! Goodbye! I'm done! I'm out of here! Everybody out! Single file line, please! Get me out of prison! I'm not ready for the prison life. I will never be ready for the prison life, but... Okay, so we got Shadow Ghost, Motion Sense, a Fire Extinguish, Object Thrown, Light Switch. That's all unique. All unique. All unique. All that's done. We got a galleon. It's disgusting. It's skilly. Skilly? Scary. Alright. I must say hello. I am so sorry for the delay and welcome in from everybody. Hello, Negative and chat. Let me make sure you get a shout out too as well, Negative. I hope you are well. If you are new here, my name is Nib or Nora. I play a lot of Phas lately, but I also am I am also a Magic streamer. I play Magic the Gathering Arena as well. That is where I kind of started my whole streaming career. That is a lie. I started in League of Legends, but I am a retired League of Legends player because I am not built for that life anymore. I am a Magic person. I do play Magic the Gathering. I play a lot of Limited when I do play. I have not been able... I am planning to play. She has a league... I do have a league problem. But if you have not checked out the Anti-Negative yet, please do. This is one of my fabulous mods here on Twitch. If you're from YouTube, if you want to come say hi. Negative does have YouTubes as well. I think it's Anti-Negative MTG, right? Anti-Negative _ You can put it in chat and we'll see it. But regardless, Negative is a wonderful person. So if you haven't come and said hello and given Negative a follow yet, please do. And if you are interested in hanging out with me, that's awesome. Welcome in. We're a pretty chill bunch. We have a good time. We vibe. And we survive prison because we are pros like that. So there. I am not going to doubt myself. This is a Galio, and it's gross. Thank you for linking it. There you go. That is Negative's YouTube as well. Kylo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, friend. Let's go. Welcome in. All right, friends. We just got a perfect in prison. Let's go, Irene. You doing amateur level now? This was APOC 3, or APOC 1. I could do a quick amateur speed run if you'd like. Actually, amateur is so slow. It's just they reduce the amount of events and stuff that happen with amateur, I think. I can't remember the settings, but... I know. We could do amateur. We could do one amateur. That's fine. Hold on. Let me just... please. Okay, hold on. First, before I do that, I have to update my score. We are on... Prison is done. And we had a Galio. Galios are top 3 most hated ghosts by me. It goes, I think mares take the cake at this point. I hate mares. I hate Galios. And... I hate mares, I hate Galios, and I'm not flipping him off, I promise. It looks like I'm just like... and I hate... Welcome in, Kylo. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Do I hate anything else? I don't like bombos because they're confusing to me. Oh, shades. That's a good one. I think did I accidentally zoom my camera in? This looks more zoomed. Did I turn on the... I definitely zoomed. How did I do that? This looks closer. Is this closer? Am I crazy? Mares kill me a lot too. They're my #1 death. Did I zoom in? Is my face closer or am I losing my mind? Something feels different. Orange Man, zoom out. Yeah, Orange Man, can you please adjust the camera? How would I have zoomed in? Is that something I can do on this camera? I don't understand it. Now it's normal. Am I crazy? I think it's normal again. I'm probably crazy. It's fine. I don't know. It was definitely cutting off the Nibtropolis for a second. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. All right. We want to do an amateur quick? I'll do an amateur quick. Do you want me to do with all the starting items, or do you want me to just do with the items I have? Starting items. Oh boy. Well, this might actually hinder my likelihood of doing well. Okay, I think this is pretty close to amateur. Enable for $0. I think that's all of... I'm gonna miss my headgear. Oh, and you said you wanted Tangle? Okay. Wait, I'm gonna know it right away because I get 3 evidence. It's like Christmas for me. Okay, cool. Alright, friends. I actually think I'm gonna keep my tactic of doing this first. This is stinky. This is stinky. Starting items are stinky. Alright, Ghost. Are they supposed to event more or less in starting Phas? Remember, Native, when I swore by the level tier 1 temperature gauge? Less? Oh boy. This is actually going to be more of a challenge than I guess. I still swear by it. Just kidding. I didn't. So how you use tier 1 temperature gauge is you sit in each room for 15 seconds and see what happens with your temperature. If it starts doing this, there was a sign that the ghost is either near you or on top of you. I don't know what I'm saying, ignore me. And try not to fall asleep. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. You see the little bounce back upwards? That's what's telling me that it's not there. But it's definitely cooler here than it was the garage. Definitely not here. I think it's in the puzzle room. What's your final guess? I don't need to be turning on all these lights. Oh my god, it's a 5-minute setup time? I heard it touch a... I feel like I heard it touch a light somewhere. Oh. Was that book always there? Yeah. Not the puzzle room. It's the basement. Oh, that's right, like every hiding spot's open. Just Christmas up in here. Are you in the basement? No. Are you in the hallway? Ghost is still deciding. Seems like it likes this hallway spot. But is it like... I don't know how this hallway is. Ooh, it's still getting lower. I'm gonna put that here. I'm gonna put that there. And I'm gonna put that... I don't know. This is my art project right there. And we shall see. Please do not think I'm actually like bashing on amateur or level 1 or starting. I think it's great if you're starting this game and learning it and everything like that. It's just starting items, if you've been spoiled like moi, are a bit stinky. Like moi. They are a bit stinky though. Might as well look for some orbs. Any orbs? Orby orbs? If you are an orb, say I. I need a 500 cigarette adapter. Do you have? Did it just Pulte bomb? Bro, I missed it. It just Pulte bombed. What? Wait a minute! Are you serious? That is wild! I'm so pissed! I'm so mad I missed it! That was definitely a Pulte bomb. What? Alright, let's go check our sanity, because if we were close enough, we don't have any sanity left. That's wild! I'm pretty sure that was a Pulte bomb. Yeah, it basically threw everything off the table. You see our sanity? It should not be that low already. That was definitely a Pulte bomb. What? Okay, that means we should make another Pulte bomb. What do Pultes even need for... I can't remember what Pulte's, like, 3 things are. I know it's, like, not dots. Ultraviolet, ghost writing, and spirit box. Okay. I have ultraviolet, or I can get salt, ultraviolet, and a photo camera. That is so funny. I totally missed it. Yeah, we'll try to get another Pulte bomb going. Oh. Go off! Queen or King Phantom. Appreciate you. That was, sorry, Pulte. What a welcoming, like, choice that it did. That was so kind of it. This is so hard to get it to step. Look at these tiny little piles. These baby piles. I wonder if it touched anything else. I cannot believe we just had a Pulte explosion. I missed the entire thing. I'm a little salty. I'm a little salty like the salt. I know the second I go to check if it's still in this room, it's going to step in the salt. Guess we could just spirit talk it quick. Where are you? Who are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? Do you want to talk? What's your name? How old are you? Who are you? Where are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? Can you step on the salt? Where are you? Who are you? How did you die? How did you die? How old are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? Do you want to talk? What's your name? Where are you? Who are you? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Do you want to talk? How old are you? Where? I don't even know where I put this. Oh! Perfect. Alright, yeah. Confirmed Pulte. Was that Callie? I think it was. I think Callie came and said hello. I guess we'll just do a perfect. Why not? Let's try and get another Pulte bomb since we're here. I'm so sad. I missed it. That seemed like an epic bomb, too. It threw that whole freaking kitchen into a... Yeah, I'm chilling on the radio. Kylo with the octopus. What is my sanity at? Oh, we're fine. Okay. I'm so sad we missed that. Alright, I'm gonna create a Pulte bomb first, and then well, maybe I should... This is just a fun little in-between game, so I'm not gonna get too torn up about it. You already technically know what the ghost is. Oh. Dude, it just lifted those while the lights are on. I forgot a... Did I forget a lighter? Alright, let's... Alright, friends, it's time to make a bomb. Everything on the table. Everything on the table. Put it all on the table. If it's not on the table, it doesn't count. We'll see if we get another one. Did it move over here? Oh. Does that not work here? This is hard work. Ugh. Was I fast enough? Is that how that works? Yeah, okay. Okay, do you want a kitchen Pulte bomb or do you want a... Why does it look like you're making your own Pulte bomb? Oh, I need that. This is a terrible bomb. Oh, I can... Okay. Is it in there again? A baguette? A moldy baguette, but a baguette. How long has the family been gone? Has it been that long? Did it take us that long to come help this family? I don't even know why I try with these roly-tolies, but... Oh my god! I hope it hasn't left us. This is taking a while. Why is everything so rolly? Oh, do you think they have pickle soup in there? Traditional Polish recipes? Yo, Cyber, welcome back. You have a Polty. I don't know if we'll get another Polty bomb. That might have been a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Why is the tea kettle there? I have 2 potential options set up. Might have left. I might be taking too much time. I'll just throw a pillow on top. Maybe I won't. There we go. I think those are pretty enticing. Oh, it's still here. Okay. Maybe I should add more to this one. I wasn't even in that room anyway. I'm so sad I missed the Polty bomb, though. Oh my god, are you moving to that room? Say it ain't so. Are you building a science project or something? Basically, we have a poltergeist, so we're trying to get a Polty bomb, which basically means it'll blow up everything in its little pile that you make, in one way or another. So I have 2 little Polty traps for it right now, hoping it picks one of those. Unfortunately, I missed the first one, but I'm not gonna miss these ones. I gotta get my lighter from in the car, though, so hopefully it doesn't. I should probably put this here. But I like it, yeah. We're building a science experiment. The science experiment is how long will it take for this Polty... I heard noise. I hope it didn't just blow up my pile. I worked so hard on that pile. Oh, okay, Delirium. That's fair. No! Oh my god, you stink! It's like doing this only when I'm not there. Oh my gosh, I worked hard on that. It's a little stink bug. You respect the pile, Polty. I expect respect. Do not hit this pile. I know. I'm gonna throw something that I can't ignore. Pillows. Grab like 2 more things. Some chemicals. And the Tide Pods, because... Yeah! Baby! We got it. We got it. Barely. At the end. Woo! Excellent work, Polty. I give you a 15 out of 10 on that one. My sanity's crushed, by the way. I should probably go take the rest of my meds. I know! Amateur's where it's at, apparently. Ah, it was a mist. Okay, there's no way it doesn't step in one of these motion sensors. Wasn't that beautiful? Do you think it wants this pile now? It really likes the table Polty pile. I cannot see anything on this camera. It's so small. What are we throwing? Yeah, it was glorious. Let's go. Thank you for the clip, Negative. Oh, you know what? It's game over with our sanity. Do we just lock in Pulte and call it a day? I mean, I could probably get away from it too, I suppose. What do I need for my... I didn't even look what I need for my stuff. Repel? I haven't even got... Oh, man, I haven't even used the voice recorder yet. Yo! Lunchtime? What is your indicator of sanity? It's back! Whoa, I didn't think the meds worked that well. We have our little sanity indicator right here. And it tells us how much. It was at like 2%, basically. Not in the HUD? Yeah. It's kind of nice that... I feel like it's kind of cool to, like, have to come check it. What do I got already? Fingerprints, footprints, ghost rating EMF. Alright, we gotta do some sounds and maybe get some fire extinguished. Might not be super active now that we did all that. I still haven't got an emotion sense. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's right. I get 5 deletes in this. Yo, Music Man, welcome in. Welcome. How you be? Welcome in, friend. We have a Pulte. I will say you maybe missed a Pulte bomb, but that's okay. That's okay. There might be others with this Pulte. Oh, you know what? We could get a... Hold on, let's make sure... I don't even know where my... Where's my sound recorder now? Or not my sound recorder. Okay, it's still here. Let's have a talk with this ghost. Music Man, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Very much appreciate it. Are you a fellow Phas friend? Do you enjoy Phas? Alright, let's give a talk to this ghost quick. Where are you? Who are you? How did you die? Well, I guess I don't need to do that, but I'm gonna get some videos. Maybe, we'll see. Let's go. We're currently playing on an amateur round, just as requested. Amateur tier 1 equipment requested by Snake Man. Typically we do APOC 1 now. We just completed prison on it. K-Quake! Welcome in, how are you? Welcome. Oh gosh. Where are you? Who are you? How did you die? Oh, we have a sound somewhere. God, I hate this. Where is it? Did I get it? Sounds like I got it. Oh, okay. Where are you? Who are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? Do you want to talk? What's your name? Where are you? Who are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? How did you die? Do you want to talk? What's your name? How old are you? Where are you? Who are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? How old are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? What's your name? Where are you? Who are you? How did you die? Can you talk? What's your name? Where are you? Who are you? Are you friendly? Where did I put the... Where is the spirit box? Oh, where are you? Who are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Are you Callie? Are you secretly Callie? Where are you? Who are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? What's your name? Who are you? Where are you? Nice. I think that was talking over whisper. Good shit. Alright, we need one more video and one more photo. Can be fire extinguished. Maybe it'll do that for us. Can you blow out this candlelight for us, please? Or, you know, you are a Pulte. Do you want to throw something at me? Do you want to throw something at me? Come on, friend. Opposite of getting ready to go in, but it's Friday! Let's go! Happy Friday, Irene. I hope today treats you well. Please blow out this candle. You got it, Ghosty. Don't be shy. Pulte Ghosty. Callie hiding in the spirit box. We know it's you, Callie. You can't play with it. You can't hide it from us anymore, okay? We know the truth. You have been discovered. Where are you? Who are you? Anna! Welcome in. How are you? Come on, Ghosty. Come on. Blow out one of these firelights. Do something. It was working really well, and now it's not wanting to do anything. Cat, my secret has been revealed! Secrets. Should we make another Pulte pile? Just for funsies? It's taking a while to blow out this candle. Oh! But why? Why didn't it count? It definitely just, like, threw a ton of things again. It said, F your sanity. I'm good! I had kind of a busy week, but it's all done now, which is good. I get to hang out and stream for the rest of it, so I can't complain. I'm kind of sad Josh has to work a couple more days, so I don't get to hang out with him, but still. It's been good. I can't complain too much. Work was a little bit busy. Got through it. Do I need to bring my other firelights in? I could do object thrown too, but I needed to throw it. I don't even know how that got thrown that way. We're on amateur right now, per request of Snake Man. So we're currently on a little bit of an easier mode, but knowing me, I'll still die. Trying to set up another Pulte pile. We can get something on recording at least. We've had 3 Pulte explosions so far this game. I'm pretty sure that there was a third one there. Is it bad if it's against the wall? Does it not like that? I don't know. Oh, it just went out, that's why. Yeah! It's been good! I hope your day goes pretty fast. Okay, quick, so you can enjoy your weekend. Alright. Wow, it actually turned the breaker off. I think what we're missing is this. I just need one more video. Is it still here? Seems to be. I'm just gonna turn the breaker back on quick. Whoop. But yeah, amateur's been kind of fun. We got so many Polty bombs. I can't complain. Oh, I was gonna get a firelight. That's what I wanted. See if we can finally get... I just need either fire extinguished or object thrown. And then we can be done. Or door moved. I think we just need one more video. Shadow ghost, ghost writing, discharge, yeah. And then I can go get a photo of the bone. And we can pack up, because this is a confirmed Polty. Oh, fun, Anna! That'll be a good time. Get to hang out. I've heard the weekly challenge is hard. I don't really do weekly challenges that much. Not because I don't want to, but just because they don't really... I guess I just don't do them, but... I wouldn't mind trying it. But first, I think I'll do a couple more of my own challenge, just because I missed the Polty bomb again! Or it threw something. Okay. Didn't touch the stuff I cared about. Is it just like bombing everywhere? Oh, it's leaving this area. Was that the gnome? Wait, was that the gnome? Does the gnome speak? Was that the gnome? Did you hear that? Was that the gnome? I gotta go look for this bone. You didn't hear it? I thought that was the gnome. It said, hey you, don't forget, and I don't know. Oh, it's right here. I think we do need a hunt. Yeah, I have to escape the ghost. Oh boy. Alright. That just means I need my incense and I need lower sanity. Oh my gosh, Anchored, I've never heard it talk through it before. That brought me so much joy. Hey, you. Thought it was an event. I just wanted to be sure. Alright. Let's escape this ghost. Action! It was the gnome, apparently. I'm in a dark enough spot, right? Maybe I'll just... Oh, I had a really bad neck crack there. That was such a good Polty explosion, though. That just made my day. I love Polty explosions. I guess amateur is where it's at if you want to see the Polties go boom. Oof. Wait, I don't know if I have had that before. That's true, Kate Quick. Maybe it was rude to get the gnome involved. Should we apologize? Sorry, gnome. Come on, Ghosty. I know it's really hard to hunt at this... I was gonna say at this ELO, but at amateur, but you should do it. Give us what we want. Give us an event.
Sophie Wren.
Whoa. Sorry, I opened TikTok, my bad. I don't even know what it was about. Alright. I'm waiting. I'm waiting very patiently. I should probably... Hold on. Oh. Rude. Wait, I have no idea where I just put my... There it is. Okay. What's our sanity at? I'm just curious. This is taking a while, friends. I need to eat something here in a minute, too. 47. It should be able to hunt. Now, will it? That's the real question. I don't know on amateur if the hunt chances are lower. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe? Just, we'll just chill for a second. How's everyone's day been? I hope your Fridays are all wonderful and you're, treated very nicely. And, oh shit, not even in the screen. Was that it? That was a very short hunt duration. Let's go! We made it! Good work, everybody. We can head out. Good work, good work. So it was in fact a Pulte. I think that was confirmed about a half an hour ago, but we can leave. I did it! I did it perfect. Always feels good.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright. That was not very much money, but that's okay. Alright, back to APOC 1. Let me just look at the challenge. I don't think I'll do it right now. You got no pills, no sanity, no evidence to work with. It's gonna be... Oh! It's literally just 0 evidence. Got it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, maybe look into that, but I want to keep going on my challenge quick. So we gotta go to presets, APOC 1, and select. Alright. We have a wheel to spin. So let's spin it. If you leave the door open, the ghost is less likely to try to open it. If you leave one door open, the ghost is less likely to try to... Oh. Alright, friends, let's spin this wheel. We got prison done. That is, like, the biggest success we could ask for. Now it's time to roll again. Point Hope. The only downside to Point Hope is I fear us, dealing with a unfortunate situation of needing evidence. Yo, Pone, welcome in. How are you?
I just wanted to say
13 months! Let's
I'm
go,
glad you came along.
Pone. Kayla, welcome
Partner.
in. How are you? Welcome in, Kayla, and welcome in, Pone. I hope you're both well. Pone, thank you for 13 months. I very much appreciate you hanging out all this time. Always good to see you. Always fantastic to see you both. I'm gonna change up my items so I don't forget. I have to check on my dog here quick again. He's just not been feeling very well. Oh no, that's not the one I want. So I gotta go check on him, but... Point Hope, yay! Oh, yay! I'm amazing, how are you? I'm good! Ghosts have been treating us somewhat well today. We've gotten like 3 Pulte bombs, which is very cool. I love seeing a Pulte bomb. So I can't really complain. It's been a good day. It's been a good vibe. I do have to go check on my dog. He hasn't been feeling very well, and I think I'm gonna get something to eat while we hang out. So I will do a quick BRB, and then I will be back. Let's see. I'll get a little music on for you while I BRB. I don't know. What do you want to listen to? Maybe let's let the DJ decide. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're in good hands. I'll be right back. Sorry, you guys. I'm kind of stuck and Benny just needs a little more help. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to give you some words because I feel bad and this is taking a little bit. So if you want to play it, please do. Otherwise, I will be back super shortly. There you go. I'll be right back. So sorry for such a long delay. No, Benny has not been feeling well, and unfortunately, it showed up through needing to clean him to make it be pretty transparent there. And when you clean a dog, you gotta clean the things around the dog. So, yeah. So I had to go through and clean him up, clean the surrounding areas up. So it took me a minute there, but I think we're pretty much back. I'm gonna pour myself a coffee and get going. Also, is it Nini? Nine, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Bean is here to tell you all that we're back. He's alright. I think he got into something. We submitted a poop sample and everything, so hopefully they can figure it out soon, but he's got long hair. Not so much now. Well, I did have to cut a little bit, but this is what you sign up for getting a pet, you know? You got your responsibilities. I just feel like when I feel like when spring comes around, it like unthaws a lot of yucky stuff, and I think he just got into something. I don't know what. I've been taking him out and I haven't seen anything, but I think some things can even spread with just like a little lick, you know? So I don't know. The big one that I absolutely hate, and if you have had no experience with it in the past, consider yourself blessed, but if you live around lakes and stuff, you gotta be careful. Giardia is the absolute worst of worst that a pet can get. It's like disgusting. What? I poured it over there. What? Here, Stinky, come here. Come here, Stink. Oh. Yeah, that's the one I worry about. Just because, did Orange Man just, Man, hey. Whoa. Hold on. Also, you probably shouldn't be giving your cats whipped topping, but they just get a little bit each. Alright, buddy. Enough. You both have had enough. I need a moment. I need a moment after all that. Come here. Ugh. Oh. Being said, Orange Man, I don't want you around me. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm settled. I'll let you guys wrap up your round. But I think we're back. I'm so sorry for such a long delay. That was really a long delay. I appreciate you hanging out with me still through that long wait. Apologies. It's not... I don't like to... Like, if I BRB, I like to BRB for like 5 minutes tops, but... At least we got music going, and we had some words going. I was like, I was up there, I'm like, this is gonna take way longer than I expect, so... Okay. You guys are rocking this. Hold on, let me help. Ugly already. Gale. I don't know if I can help. Is this a word? Oh, that's not. I meant this. Salmon cake, that looks tasty. Gazelle, good one on that one, Cake. This hungry word made a church. I worship like a faggot. If you're on YouTube, I'm sorry. It's music playing. You can't hear it, but it's there. I'm not just blowing out your eardrums to blow them out. Sorry, I don't know why that was the first one to pop into my mind, but that's okay. Offer me that deathless death, and oh God, I give you my life. And I'm sorry you can't join in on words, too. You can't see it, but words on stream are on right now. Oh, you got it already? Yo, Cap, welcome in. Madness and some maybe I could show you words just so. Which words is it? Oh, there you go. You know, at least see what we're doing. Oh. Whoa, Orange Man. No, no, no. Love those. What happened, buddy? Betty. Nudie. That seems like a good one. I feel like... Is that really not one? No? I like it. I think that was a good guess. Funded? No, we're missing a D for that. Must be really liked. Oh, I don't know if that one actually... I guess it doesn't count. I tried it. Yo, Atro, welcome in. Defiled would have been good, too. But no L. Define? No? Nudified. Not enough R's. I have been summoned! Caleb, welcome in! We're just wrapping up some words on stream. How are you? Oh no! Kayla, did you get it? Negative, are you there? I think Kayla needs to be rescued again. Sorry, I forgot to adjust that so far. Apologies. My bad. I need to figure out how to adjust that. What's the fake one? S? S is fake? You okay, Ben? You seem stressed, love bug. Oh, we already got Pope. Okay. We already got Poor. Proper Dropper. Roped was a good one. That's a League of Legends reference right there. I don't know. What are these D words? It's D. Maybe a D. What would be a D? Derp? Come on. Not derp? Oh my gosh, it was one D word we couldn't figure out. Wait, I think that could have been it, Absenta. I know, derp should have been there indeed. Alright, I'm just gonna take the obvious. Pop, welcome back, Kayla! Yo, Taco, how are you? Dead by Daylight, nice. I have hardly played Dead by Daylight. Oh, what is the... Oh, A is hidden. A is hidden, everyone. I think... What the heck are these words? Ah, dragon, right at the same time. There's some B words. There's like either a ton of B words or a ton of F words. Flub, I guess is a word. Kayla, unfortunately, it doesn't register YouTube's submissions. I wish it did, but let me move it down a little bit so people can see your guesses so they can put it in to help. Because you can still help us. I wish it knew how to do both. I don't know what these other words are. I thought bolo was a good guess. That one was rough, but we made it. Oh my gosh, it's meant to be. Taco! Maybe I should have let Taco get that one. Coat? Nice. I think F is fake, yeah. Oh. What is this fake letter, though? Or hidden letter? It's you! Cat. Cat. Poor man. Ugh, the bops are playing. Orange man, you cannot drink coffee, dude. You're a cat. Oh. Okay, Benny? Sorry, he kind of landed on you. What do you think it is? N! N! Cannot? Is cannot in there? No, only one N. What is these big ones? Contact! Let's go, dragon. Even if that works. That gets us to the next one. Good work. Good find on that guess. Obscure. Oh. Blanket! Cake! It is delirium. Table. So what's hidden? A? A is hidden, okay. And what's fake? R is fake. A hidden, R fake. Anklet! Oh, good ones. Sorry, I'm like no help. Oh my gosh, you guys are rocking it. Oh my gosh. BL. It's another BL word. BL what? BL. B. Bleak! Oh my god, you guys! What? You're wild! Okay, this is gonna be really hard. It's gonna be hidden. Oh no. This is where it always... Someone gets it right at the end, too. Oh, absenta! Decent! It's a D! It's a D! It's a D! Dance? Canned? Enacted? That's the big word. Nice. There's no facts in this. I'm gonna steal just in case you're blocked. I'm locked. I don't know why I'm trying. Aww, we did so good. To be fair, that whole thing took forever, and I'm sorry, there was an ad break and everything right then, but that actually worked out quite well. Good job, everybody. Overall, look at you rock stars. Look at you go. Dragon came in the end like boom, boom, boom. They are so hard, those later levels. I don't disagree. All right, on to our next challenge. We're on to Point Hope, everybody. If you are in YouTube, thanks for waiting. Sorry that took so long. Apologies there. We are going to go back to our regularly scheduled program of playing some Phasmophobia now. I just had a little bit of a dog situation that I needed to handle. This all doesn't look like what I have for my challenge loadout. Was it this one that I actually was using? Was I using tier 2 or tier 1 incense? I think I was using tier 2. I know, Queen, it feels like forever ago that we were here, doesn't it? Just kidding, I feel like I've been playing Point Hope constantly. What map have I felt like I've been playing the least lately? I would say I haven't been playing Edgefield a lot. Honestly, I've been getting them all quite a bit, to be fair. We haven't, yes. Yeah, sorry for the delay of, like, getting back to us. That was a bit of a lot of things going on all at once, but we're back now. Thanks for hanging out and waiting. So, I will repeat myself because we do get a lot of new friends when we play Words and such. If you are new, we are playing APOC 1 challenge where we must get all the maps correct without dying in the order based off of a wheel spin. If you see the side of my screen on both Twitch, YouTube, and Shorts with the with the words, the names of the maps, those are the ones we already got right. And we are moving on. If I do die or guess the ghost wrong, is it glitched? Why can't I pick these up? Okay, now I can. If we do die or we guess the ghost wrong, we have to erase that entire board that we have already going for us and restart. We are currently cursed at a round of getting 4 out of 4 right. And we're hoping that this will be different. Thank you, Queen. And then anyone is welcome to join chat. Everyone should be able to see everybody over on the side chat there, except I guess Shorts. But everyone else will see you if you need to speak. If you need to speak. If you need to speak. So there we go. This took me so long tonight to figure out how to do Shorts. I'm not gonna lie to you. I sat there for a while. There was like 3 different ways I could do it, and I did all 3 ways to figure out which way worked best, and it was not fun. I thought there was a really easy way where YouTube just lets you do both, but it doesn't show me, and it shows only part of the Phas stream, and it's just not good looking. So I had to reassess and readapt. And here we are. We figured it out. I think that's one of the toughest things with streaming is like the amount of like plugins there are and like figuring out how they all work together and troubleshooting. I need to like back up my OBS someday because if my OBS just like decided it was gonna crash and delete everything, I would be so lost. I'd be a very sad girl. I don't know if there's a way to do it. But yeah, I should, huh? Yeah, I feel like there's a backup, like, not link, but like code that you can like, I don't know. I am sure there is a way too, because if there wasn't, there would be probably some really sad situations. Okay, I think that's everything. It's just grab our lighter and head in. All right, we're gonna hope for a door room. Photo, repel, cleanse. I always get photo in this map. Always. Without fail. Okay. Wait. Oh. I think I did that. Right away. It's a bear! There's no fixing this. It's been fun tonight, though. I feel like we have gotten some more friends in YouTube tonight, which was kind of cool. I'm glad it's working. Glad the shorts are doing their thing, and it's not too visually unpleasing. Hopefully. Good! Oh good, it's in this room. Okay, it just fully opened that door. That's important to note. And it's active. Okay, let's get this down. Not a shade. Turn the light off right away. I actually think I'm gonna keep this light on and turn this light off as we bring stuff up. That's like best thing to do if you don't want your ghost to just decide to leave. I'm glad the vertical looks good though. That's really good to hear. I had to mess around with that, and there's things that I like still am like, oh, I should add this, or ooh, that might look good here. So I'll be playing around with it here and there, I'm sure, but big things are, as long as audio's flowing through correctly and it all looks good, then hey, we're there. It is a little silly that you have to basically set up 2 different streams for YouTube in order to do both a shorts and a like large screen one. But it's nice. I think I figured out how to get like the essentials in there without feeling like you're missing out on much. Oh, that was a good time. My YouTube come check us out came up too. I have thought about it long and hard, and I think this was just a really complicated week to start doing it, but I think I am going to start trying to post my schedules on Discord again. I did that way back, like almost a year ago at this point, which is a little embarrassing. But I think I'm going to start doing that again, just because my schedule is more consistent than it ever has been, work-wise, and I know that probably sounds crazy because my, like, you're like, Nip, you get on at, like, the weirdest times. Welcome back, Snake! UFO 3. Definitely an active ghost. Turn the breaker off, not a Jinn. I'd be turning the breaker off a lot because we're right next to it. Let's just, I want to do this really fast. Not a Jinn, not a Shade. When you have like information, plug it in right away. Like if this ghost turned on a light, we're gonna note that. But yeah, I'm very happy that it all worked out, and I think I have a decent understanding of how to do it now. That's always the troubleshooting, is like, how do I do this? And technically, I think I could take clips already set in a vertical motion and use those if I wanted to. I don't think I do, though. I still like making my clips my way. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, we shall grab dots. We will grab... Yes. We'll grab this. Yeah, there's constantly stuff to... I mean, one of the biggest blocks for me has always been, like, dual streaming. Even though people are like, you should dual stream, it brings a lot of communities in and gets you more traction, and YouTube's a great place to stream, and they're improving, so you should really get into that. And I was like, okay, but it's a hobby, so I don't want to like burn myself out either. But how? But how do I do this? Yeah, that was a big question. And I mean, I could be slightly lazy for just being like, I don't know if I want to, but I am doing Lighthouse. We're doing Point Hope. Ghost Orbs. This is the first Ghost Orbs of the night. Which means we could have a Mimic. Bom, bom, bom. What's our temps looking like? Not quite low enough yet. But yeah, overall, I'm liking it. I'm figuring it out. It's a little overwhelming, like, to be like, I have 2 different platforms going on right now. But the fact that I've been able to, like, centralize my chat is really important. I don't want to miss anybody saying hi. Like, Pizza, welcome in. Hi. I'm good. I'm good. Just talking about, we officially got our shorts running now for YouTube, so my stream can go to those now. Which means I'm officially streaming vertically, which means the next step is probably TikTok. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. That's a lot. I don't want to burn myself out. That's the big thing. But I am, like, I'm going to say it. Oh, a hydrate. I love it. And a stretch. Ugh. I will say, like, doing all this has actually, like, made me kind of enjoy stuff Not like I never didn't enjoy streaming, but it's making me like dive into the hobby even deeper, which I think is good. I will say my knitting has gone a little bit on the back burner since then, but hey. I also maybe messed up in a certain spot on my knitting and I have to frog it, and I haven't wanted to frog it for like 2 months. If you don't know what know much about knitting, beautiful! Welcome back, how are you? It's good to see you again. Frogging literally means you have to... Knitting, you knit in a row, right? And then you knit in the next row. So if you mess up, it means unknitting it. You have to take your thing and just unravel it to that spot. And it's scary. To me, it's scary. But I have to find a needle big enough to like hold my place so I don't lose it. Oh, nice! Yeah, so I have a big frog situation that I have to deal with, and I just haven't wanted to do it. But welcome in, Pizza. Also, Softnum. Good to see you. Welcome in. I don't think I said hello yet. I love when I hear other people... Oh, what? That sounded like upstairs. UV. This could still very well be a Galio that was less than 2 seconds. And it still could very well be, we have ghost orbs, so it could very well be, the only other thing to test is brain. Hello? Spirit box. There we go. Oh, hi! A 5-street streak pizza! Thank you so much! Let's go! I think there's like a safeguard in place on Twitch where if you like stream for 5 seconds, they don't count it. Because I had to do a test stream and Shmoo pointed out it could mess with people's streaks, but it looks like it hasn't so far. And if it has, I apologize. I streamed for 5 seconds because I had to test something. I don't want anyone to lose their giant streaks. Anchored, you still have your streak, right? Sorry, I'm not sure if you're working. But I lost my big streak. Oh no! Well, wait a minute. That wasn't... I didn't mess it up, I don't think, actually, then. Because this just happened. Okay, good. You said I don't know what happened, I lost my streak, and then I was like, shoot. But no, I don't think it was me. That's okay, Pizza. No worries. Okay, you still have your streak too? Good, good, good. Okay, I think there's like a safeguard in place. If like it was like a stream for 5 seconds, that would make sense. Because like, things happen, you know? There's no fixing this. I kind of want to look at my sanity quick. I've been doing a lot of up and down, and I'm gonna have to go up again, and I just want to know where my sanity's at right now. But tomorrow we will be getting back on the magic grind too. Oh yeah, we should take some sanity. We're gonna be getting back and playing some more Magic the Gathering. I might pop 2 here, just because we definitely took some hits there. So we'll be playing Magic the Gathering the first like 4 hours of stream, and then we'll be back to Phas after that. And then I do want to play Repo. The weekend is on the rise, which means music will be staying up later too, which means we can get a group going for some Repo. So that'll be fun. I really enjoyed it. Oh yeah, there's Delirium. Yeah, so. Yo, Reality Brian, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh wait, is it the real? No, Reality Brian. I think I was more on, yes. Or is it? Yeah, I think that's right. Welcome in, Brian. How are you? Good, good. Sometimes when it's all one word, you get kind of scrambled. Okay, it's not a Galio. It's wild that it just stepped on the last salt. Wait, did it burn a Cruci? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It didn't. Okay, yeah. Not a Galio. Right, let's just check the door, see if we have any imprints right now. No? Can I still get this recording? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's just do a quick spirit box test. shoot. Which one is that? I don't even know which one that was. I totally missed it. Maybe I messed it up. Okay, where are you? Who are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? Do you want to talk? What's your name? How old are you? Who are you? Are you friendly? How did you die? What's your name? What's your name? How did you die? Are you friendly? Do you want to talk? How old are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? How did you die? How old are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? How did you die? How old are you? Where are you? Who are you? Are you friendly? How did you die? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? How did you die?
An elderly individual.
Are you serious? I just said there was a... Okay, it's a mimic. Where are you? Who are you? How old are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? Jess, welcome in. No, I don't need 2 of those. Okay, hold on. We got a mimic, by the way, everybody. It might have been mimicking a... That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. That took forever. Okay, I gotta get some of these things deleted. Okay, motion sense, disturbed salt, 2 fire extinguished. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can get this sound quick. Where are you? Who are you? How old are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? Who are you? Where are you? Who are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? I'm gonna give up on the sound. We got other stuff we gotta get done first. Did I get fire extinguished yet on the video camera? I don't think so, no. Whoops. Oh, I don't even have a photo of... So what do I need? A photo of the ghost. Okay. Callie! Welcome in! How are you? Hello, hello! Okay, cut it out, Mimic. Perfect. I think that's my last sound. I don't think I got any dupes. Nope, perfect. Alright. Sounds are done. I need a fire extinguish video still. Games are going quite well today, I must say. We have a mimic right now, though. Which I think will be kind of fun. I need a photo of the ghost, too, so I gotta be ready. You know what? I should go grab some incense. I just realized I don't have a single one. Excuse me. Oh yeah, the Callie twins are back again. Reunited. I have approximately about a week until my haircut, and I'm very excited. My haircut and dye. So that'll be fun. Wow, when did it? It must be twinning. It must be twinning right now. Because it's still up there. That's why you never give up on those spirit boxes. You never know. It's also twinning. There you go. The whole twins. Oh, fair, fair. Okay. Well, thanks for lurking, Jess. So what determines a mimic? I got caught up by one the other day. We got this! Thank you for the sub! I don't know why my notice isn't working, but thank you, thank you. That's very sweet. I got caught up by one the other day when I was playing. Okay, so mimics can do 3 abilities outside of... They must have forced ghost orbs. So if you have ghost orbs, always keep mimic in the back of your brain. Now, if you get EMF 5, spirit writing, or dots, you can go, never mind, it's not a mimic. So if you get ghost orbs and spirit writing, you can just cross off mimic right off the bat. But if you get, let's just say we're playing Nightmare. That's the easiest way for me to explain. You get ghost orbs and UV. You need to put a pause on it. You need to put a break on it because you need to test for spirit box still and freezing temps. You need to check for both of those. Both of those could indicate a mimic. Ghost orbs are always forced with a mimic, so even in APOC 3, you will see ghost orbs with a mimic. meaning that the other 2 evidence are their actual evidence, so they'll always have 3 evidence when other ghosts will have 2. I don't know if that makes sense. They're tricky little shits. But my easiest way to explain is with Nightmare, just because that's how I learned them best, because that's where I used them, or where I saw them the most, because I think I've been on Nightmare more than anything else for the most part. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Do you have any other questions about it, Reality? Oh, my sanity is good. I'll go back up. Did that make sense, first of all? Because I know that that's confusing. Yeah, so if you have, like, I don't know, how does 3 evidence work? They can't do, like, they literally can't do ghostwriting, I don't think. Can they? Or would it be an additional... No, they would just be, like, freezing temps, UV, and ghost orbs. Or... I almost argue that it's easier to determine it's a mimic in Nightmare. Maybe my brain's... I haven't played 3 evidence in so long that I just don't even know what to look for anymore. Alright, back up. Maybe someone can give you a good explanation for, say, if you're playing professional. I can't remember how it works off the top of my head, which is silly, I know. Did you move? No, okay, cool. We could have checked too by looking for its orb, but it's right there. Alright, so we still need a photo of the ghost, and luckily we do get events because it is on a floor that allows them. We also do need a fire extinguisher still, so hopefully we can get that here. Did I turn that off? There we go. Did it trip the breaker that time? I think it accidentally tripped it, which means it turned another light on. Kind of silly how that works. If I'm not mistaken, you get... Crap, it's mimicking something aggressive right now. I can get a photo of the burn cruci. Okay, I think that's all of my stuff. I just need a photo of the bone and the cursed object, which I don't know what they are yet. So, just grab these first. I'm gonna hope it behaves itself. That'd be really bad if it mimics a Dio and comes and finds us right off the rip. Because these are not good spots to go up, but Dio would not be hunting this early anyway, so I don't know why I'm worried about that. Okay, so I'm kind of looking for the bone and I'm kind of looking for the cursed object at the same time. I think this is a locker that you can technically squeeze yourself in. Like that. That can be a hiding spot. I still get wary with those hiding spots, but they're not wrong. They're good. I think they're pretty good, but they can still potentially see you. Oh my god, it's the foot. Let's go! Okay, so there's no cursed objects up this high. The highest is the monkey paw that spawns there, so we can head back down. I'm gonna go get it. I know it's the mimic, but I do have to escape it. I know, we're getting a lot of feet today. I honestly don't get this many feet usually, so somebody has some feet stuff going on right now. I don't know which one of you was asking for a bunch of feet stuff, but what the heck. Not summoning circle. The music box is usually in the bedroom, which is what we were just in. Ouija board hides right here typically, which it's not the Ouija. Then your mirror hides right over... Is it this floor? I think it's the next floor, actually. It's leaned up against something. I think it's that one. I can't tell. I mean, I can't remember. I can't tell. It might be this floor, but it's not there either way. So it might be tarot cards. Tarot cards spawn down here. I mean, it has to be at this point. I don't know what else it would be. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there they are. Tarot cards. Okay. Let's reconvene down here real quick. because I think I need to escape the ghost still. Tear card, bone, burn crucifix, footprint, good stuff. I need a photo of the ghost! Oh, fudge. Okay. That is a bummer. Alright, I will go ahead and take... I think we can get an event with a mimic, especially if it mimics something like an Oni or something. So I'm just going to actually take some more sanity here, and I'm going to wait it out. Yo!
Wait a minute.
Brian, thank you so much for the follow! Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Let's go. What else do I need? Do I need a parabolic? No, I just need to use a bunch of incense. And just a reminder... because this is one that I feel like people forget. If you're newer, repelling with incense and cleansing the area near the ghost can be a 2-for-1. So don't go into the room. If you have both, don't just go into the room and incense. That's wasting your incense and potentially getting you killed later on. Wait for the ghost to hunt and do both for one, because it will count for both. Good morning, Tasha! How are you? I don't know why I said it like that. Good morning, Tasha. How are you? Actually, you know what? I liked how I said it. I have returned! Might disappear again for some coffee. Cheers. Time to have fun polling. Delirium. If I get hangmaned, I'm cooked. How are you? I'm good! We've had some good ghosts today. We have a mimic currently. Which means it could mimic a stalker, so let's go back up to our safe spot. Just gonna start lighting up our routes. I wanted to mimic an Oni so we can get a photo of it. Nah, you can survive. Delirium, famous last words. The last time I did it when we were doing a challenge, it legit... I pulled Hangman right away. And I was sad. Did it spawn on you? No, it... Oh, so Hangman, it doesn't even spawn the ghost, Delirium. It just kills you. Instantly. It's an instant kill. That's why I don't use it. Ghosty, can you give me a little event? Mimic, I will give you a cookie if you event. I will give you 2 cookies if you event. I'm trying to figure out how. I think there. Perfect. 2 cookies if you event. I will give you 2 cookies and delirium. No kidding. Never mind. You can't have delirium. Cards can betray you. Never trust them. Exactly. Wait! It's alright, delirium. It didn't take the deal. Who do you send off next? Why am I always Listen, music would argue that music gets sacrificed to you, okay? Speaking of which, I will give you music is therapy if you give me an event. Oh, it's interested. It's interested. That's not an event though, so I can't offer you up music with that. I will give you music is therapy and delirium. Music brings it on. Okay, that's true. Music does bring it on himself. And all of us. Take Nib? Do you want me instead, Ghost? Do you want Orange Man? I will give you... Is this an auction? A very strange auction, but I guess so. Cakequake, would you like to join the auction? Ghost, I will offer you a Cakequake if you give me an event. Sacrifice the cat. Maybe it wants a girly. Do you want a girly pop? Music. I almost called the ghost music. I did call the ghost music. Not really here? Okay, fair dragon. Oh, this is Robert Petite! Robert, we found your, girly pop earlier. We had your girly pop, the other day. I can't remember. It was like Julie Petite or something. Robert! I know where your wife is! Do you want your wife back? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna take that as a no. Maybe Julie's the child of Robert, actually. You know what? Maybe it's the Robert, I know where your family is. They're all dead. Robert? Maybe keep offering the guys. Robert. Robert, can you show me your lovely face? What if we hit it with a... Robert, can you show me your ugly face? Should we try the typical? Robert, you smell like socks. Robert, you are a sock. Robert, can you mimic an Oni already and just show me your face, please? Cannot be faced. I know I can event in this room because it's already done it. Okay, you got it. Robert, you're a wet sock. Robert, I'm gonna start calling you Bert. Robert, your mother smells like a hamster and your father smells like elderberries. Robert said bed. Oh, Logan, welcome in. Robert, I will offer you whatever you like. Do you want cheesecake? Donuts? Blueberries? Ice cream? Maybe you're a savory person. French fries? Hamburgers? Spaghetti? Maybe they're Italian. Pizza? Tacos? Enchiladas? Sushi? Pho? What am I trying to think of? Pickle soup! Wayne, welcome in. How are you? Robert is dead. Maybe. Oh, that's true. I'm basically offering 2 types of tacos. Okay. Let's give it a go. Ghost, I will give you delirium wrapped in a taco. Wait. Wrapped in a pizza if you give me an event. Let it think on that one for like 2 seconds. Show yourself, Ghost, if you think me dyeing my hair pink is a bad idea. Show yourself, Ghost, if you think dyeing my hair pink is a good idea. Okay. Alright, Ghost. You can have Josh for like 2 seconds. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good or bad omen. Means it's not a djinn. Or mimicking a djinn currently. That's what it means. Sweet. Oh. think it's mimicking a mare. Oh, nope. Let's go! Perfect. What else do I need? The repels. I have no idea why that worked, by the way. I'm not sure. Okay, let's run. Run, 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 run. Burning my hand there, Robert. Little crispy finger action there. Oh man, that would be so nice if it was actually offering some gin. I can mimic a gin if you want, right? By the way, it still can mimic a Dio, so we gotta be careful. We're gonna try to stick to the lower rooms because those allow us to move around and such. It is hunting currently. We'll see if we can pull it towards the end of its hunt. Okay, making sure I have it later. Holy crap, it was mimicking a fast ghost. All right, let's go. We did it perfectly. Woo! Welcome back, Kayla. You must have brought the luck with you. Gosh, that was fast. Nice work, everybody. Pros at our finest. That's what we are. Honestly, good work. I want to say you all did very well. You handled your stuff good. We got all of our unique photos here. All of our unique videos here. We have all of our unique sounds here. And we have all of our objectives done. Yes, I agree, Caleb. That was a very fast ghost. I don't know. I must have been mimicking a Thay. Not a Thay at that point. It was probably mimicking a Moroi, which would be just my luck, honestly. Well, we weren't actually low enough for it to be that fast as a Moroi. Maybe I was mimicking an Abombo twin or Galliu. Not sure. I agree, though. It was fast. I didn't even get sacrificed. That's a win. No sacrificial taco either. Look at that. Robert wanted none of you. Or me, let's be real. Robert just wanted to prove that they weren't a djinn, or they were, I don't know. Mimic circled. We can pack up. Love me a good mimic. Good job, everybody. Excellent work all around. It a mimic, though. It a mimic, though.
Welcome back.
Point hope, we got a mimic. 35 minutes, honestly? Pretty clean. Alright, let me go ahead and mark this off. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so the mimic. Good work, everybody. Very proud of each and every one of you. On to the next one. Yes. Let's go, Kayla. Kayla, it's pretty exciting. We have officially started our shorts stream as well. So we've moved on to more things. It's kind of fun. Doing all the things. All right. Are you all ready to spin the wheel again and see what we end up on? I will be silently lurking around again. Just thank you so much for silently lurking around. Feel free to come back if you want to loudly lurk around too. Alright, I'm gonna spin this wheel. I'm gonna do one thing, you guys. I'm sorry. This has been bugging me and I've been wanting to do it for a very long time. It's time. I do... crop left. Top. Let's do 20. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. What did I do now? Filters, crop. 100? I think a 120 would actually work perfectly. Yeah, look at that. And then we'll go 120 on the right, and maybe like 500 on the right. No? Sorry, I'm cropping my wheel. It's taking a second here. Maybe 1,000? Add another 0. Oh! That looks beautiful! I cropped my wheel. Look at this. Now I can put it here for my lovely viewers on a hydrate. Let's go, Negative. A little hydration. And then we will do, where's my wheel? There we go. I'm gonna put it right in the middle. Now it looks a little more formal. I don't know. Does middle make something look more formal? It does today. All right, so we already got prison done, by the way, just so everybody knows. Hydrated thanks to Negative. I'm gonna need to get some more water soon. Yeah, please no Nels. Amen, Kayla. We got Ridgeview. I'm gonna say it was all you. Thank you. Ridgeview it is. Thank you, thank you. All right, so our next one on the wheel is Ridge. Oh. Sorry, I messed up my... You don't know on your side if you're not on my short side, but I clicked on the wrong thing. Ridgeview. Yo, Electra! Welcome in, how are you? Ridgeview. Alright, we are officially on map 4, everybody. Buckle your seatbelts. This is where things get bumpy. Somehow they don't get bumpy at prison, but we do at map 4. Alright. I'm good! I'm good! We've had some good ghosts today, surprisingly. They've been really well behaved, so I can't complain too much. I mean, I still can, but I won't right now. Ready to see more? Yes. I think I'm not even going to bring everything in with us just because the walk is so quick. We got the hype going from Kayla. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, what are you cooking? Well, I'm sorry, you're lurking, but if you have a second, what you making for breakfast? Enjoy your lurk. Oh wait, this is Ridgeview. Oh, okay, actually I'm gonna throw everything in, sorry. I thought this was Edgefield for some reason. These are my starting items for the houses, so I put those outside because I'm gonna bring them in anyway. When I start, I want them in my hand. Now we bring everything else in quick. Dude, that is a delicious meal. Holy cow. Pancake, sausage, eggs, and parfait. Mmm. That sounds scrumptious, honestly. Do you think... Okay, I'm gonna ask a question for everybody. If you were on TikTok or Shorts, whichever, for a live stream, would it be too clustered if I put chat on the vertical screen too? Or do you think you'd enjoy that? Let everybody sit on that question for a second. Curious what people think. If anyone has... I am open to anybody. I will summon the ghost. Sounds good, Kayla. Let everybody stew on it, because I'm also kind of building this vertical setup for TikTok, potentially. We'll see. If anyone has any advice, I'd love to hear it. If you're like, no, Nib, that is way too crowded at that point. Too many things on the screen. I'd look at it and go, yuck. Or would it be like, I want to know what's happening? Fair. The chat usually like flows for TikTok right in the spot I'd probably put it, but I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. You're on the normal side of YouTube. Fair, Kayla, fair. I appreciate you finding me on the normal side of YouTube as well. That was very nice. I'm glad you did. You definitely spice up our YouTube side in the best ways. You keep those ghosts in check for us. I might, like, trial it next time. I'm not gonna do it this time because I feel like I've done enough this time, but I might trial it. But now that I figured it out, I think it's gonna be a regular thing. And now that I have that down, spicy YouTube. Yep, Callie, we have officially started streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts, which is different. You have to stream vertically for Shorts. Yo, Ozzy! Thank you for the bid! Welcome in! Thank you, thank you! It's so nice to see you! How are you? We raided into Ozzy here this last stream before I disappeared for like 5 days. Well, no, I disappeared for like 1 day, but still. Mercy gave us the raid suggestion to go say hi to Ozzy. Ozzy is wonderful. Hello, hello. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I have done live on TikTok before. I've never tried to move the chat before. Didn't know you can. Technically, I wouldn't be moving the chat. It's just everyone would be able to see each other's chat. So I would be adding like an additional... Hold on, that's bugging me. I'd be adding an additional like layout so people could see everybody's chat. Yeah, thank you for hanging out and saying hi. It is kind of cool. It feels cool to kind of branch out and keep doing more things, and it's fun to have new friends pop in. So I'm continuing to work out the bugs and continuing to figure out what I want to do. It's a process. I've been doing a lot of YouTube shorts too and TikTok shorts, but YouTube's been a little bit finicky. It's one or the other. TikTok's finicky sometimes. On TikTok, you can't say things like dead or murder, which not too commonly you say murder on Phas, but you do say dead or death a lot. So you'll hear a lot of people say unalived when you're like actually watching TikTok, and there's a strong reason for that. They will filter your videos and technically do the shadow ban if you say like died. It's silly. I don't know how that works for... I know, it's really annoying. And then YouTube is very sensitive when it comes to any sort of sound. So I might have to step away. I've been using Epidemic Sound, I think that's what they call it, which is a royalty-free music system that allows you to like play music without being copyrighted. But unfortunately, it's part of the YouTube library too, and even though it's not copyrighted, they still have restrictions to it. So it's just like a... I don't know why I'm turning this on like it's Nightmare. Hydrate! Oh yes, Zuzik. I actually totally need to grab some more water. I shall go do that here in a second. No, we will still do karaoke and stuff. I have it set. And a stretch. Oh, it's playing the piano for us. It's over here. I have it set so that YouTube actually can't hear any of my music. So if I did karaoke, it would not pull to YouTube stream. I'm sneaky like that. Don't tell YouTube. We will take care of ourselves. Let's go do it quick. What is this? Right about Ridgeview? I'm an oracle. You are anchored. It's actually only Twitch that was temperamental, and they have officially untemperamental themselves. That was a new thing as of like 3 or 4 weeks ago. So that was really cool. Thanks for saying that though, Delirium. But very recently, Twitch has allowed you to share your chats from different places. This is new. Okay, here's the thing. I couldn't get my I'm coming out, so you better get the party started on YouTube. I couldn't share it. It wouldn't let me like I guess I sung too closely to it. I'm just too good. Twitch has had its temperamental moments, I will say. Alright, a little stretch, a little hydrate. Yeah, Twitch is starting to get better, but they were a little bit of stinky butts too for a while. We shall drink and we shall stretch. Ugh. But yeah, so it's the game of like what each platform wants. And shorts can be really hard in that regard. You'll notice like half the time negative on YouTube is saying I'm dead, and then if you watch my TikToks, negative is saying I'm bleeped because I have to bleep it. Can we celebrate the fact that I got my first play button? Kayla, let's go! Congratulations, that's huge. Got a play button. That's like the little plaques, right? I don't know how that all works, but super huge. Congratulations. What did it spell it for you? But yeah, it's a whole thing. It kind of stresses me out sometimes. Like, it gets a little bit annoying. Negative's like, I'm unalive! Actually, that'll crack me up. You don't have to negative. I don't mind bleeping it, honestly. It's not a big deal. I have a pretty easy way to do it, but every time I have to go, okay, unfortunately that does not... Which door was that? Which door was that? Oh, ghosty? Yeah, oh, can I get interaction? No, okay. What's another one I can give you guys that's like... There's just a lot of weird nuances that I try to avoid. I don't mind if others do it. I'm never gonna be like, don't say unalived, because I can or don't say dead, because I can easily cut it out if I need to. But yeah, that is, if you've ever been part of the TikTok world and you hear a bunch of people say, like if they're talking about true crime or something, they say this person was unalived or unalive themselves or stuff like that. That is why, because TikTok is extremely sensitive to that kind of stuff. Taco's on TikTok, Taco knows, but yeah. I personally don't mind. I'm just like, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't, you know? Do I think it's slightly silly? Because, you know, sometimes... There have been times I have had some really sketchy things come up on my feed, and I'm like, so you allow this, but not that? No, UV. I wonder what it... Oh, did it touch the window? Okay, not a Galio. Not a Wraith, not a Galio. Where did I just put my video camera? Oh. Soul crushing. You just deleted my life. As oh my gosh, Callie. True. That's fair. I mean, like, if they're just doing what they think is best too, right? It just is a little strange. Okay, that was first blowout. I have no information on what this ghost is yet, so we're just rolling with the punches. We might as well try Spirit Box here. Where are you? Who are you? How did you die?
Far from there.
Okay. They're far from their home. That's a little sad. Oh, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you are well. That is second blowout. Oh, it's not Onryo. It literally just lit this. Unfortunately, that takes Onryo off the running board. Maroy is still there. How did you... Oh, you know what? I just realized that. How did you want to live? Yeah, I guess that's not very TikTok friendly either, is it? Cold, tired, and sore? Oh gosh, what happened? That's a lot of things all at once. Sorry to hear that. Oh no, are you moving in there or did you just want to touch the car? What the heck? I just send. I gotta grab my car keys. Hold on, everybody. Someone set off my car alarm. I have to go turn that off quick. Are you moving in there? No, freezing temps though. Big spirit box freezing temps. I did not see. Sorry, I'm looking for my camera. Did I not bring up a camera in yet? No. Where's my sanity? Hold on. Excuse me? That wasn't even what I was knowing to. Hold on, let's go check what our sanity is. That was not good. It's too early for that kind of BS. Okay. Alright. Billy. Could be a day on? Yuri's not on the list. Anything else? It's a fucking Morai. Wait, hold on. What was my other option? What did I get? Freezing temps? Yeah. Ah! Stinky little shit. If you have any questions on why I think it's a Morai, you're welcome to ask. But, well, I'll just tell you. We just used Spirit Box. It cursed us and destroyed our sanity in 5 seconds. Because it's a Morai and it's stinky and that's what they do. Okay, let's get all of our other stuff done first, and then we will deal with the spirit box if we need to. We'll do sounds last. But yeah, this is a Maroy. Where did I put my camera? I'm gonna lose it. Well, I mean, I lost... There it is. I mean, I did lose the camera, but... Gonna lose my mind too a little bit. Okay, spirit box. Oh, freezing temps, that's right. Okay. Now we need some videos. Fire extinguisher. Oh, okay, so I have all the basic ones done. Is it still here? Yeah, I'll say yes. Just wanted to, like, throw an object at us or something. Could do another interaction. It's still interstate, my hometown, and today is very cold. So already rough on my back, plus walking I did today, plus my niece jumped on me today forgetting about my back. Shoot. Ouch. I am so sorry to hear about all of that, Sky. That is not fun. I hope your back starts to heal up a little bit, though. Do you have any, like, good remedies? Anything that helps alleviate it? Heat? It's so interesting, like, the variance of, like, what's better, heat or cold? Alright, Ghosty. I know I just took some incense. I know I just took some meds, but oh, it turned off the breaker. Hold on. I think it's down here. Oh, it is a summoning circle. What do I need? I didn't even look at what I need. Wow, I really don't need anything that requires me to put my life at that kind of risk. Did I leave this area? Just feels a little quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna say it did. Are you here now? I say yes. Dang it. Do those last. Bring this back over here. Honestly, I just need a video of it doing something. Just turn off this, maybe. I just wanted to throw something. Welcome back, Music Man! Welcome, welcome. I had a hot shower, taken meds, and have a heat pack. I just really don't want to take anything stronger. And that's fair. That's fair. So whatever you feel like works for you, and or where you, how far you want to commit to, like, the alleviation of pain. I feel like that can be hard sometimes, and depends on the person. Turn that light on at one point, I just don't remember. Or I guess I just don't know when. It's not really giving us much signs at all on where it is. Aw, man. Can I get anything from that? That's gonna... I was gonna say, that's gonna cause us to lose some sanity again. Dang, dude. Okay. I might just... Oh, man, I don't know. I gotta find the bone still. It's going so fast. Ah, Delirium! Thank you so much for hanging out! I need all the luck I can get with a Moroi. I appreciate you, friend. Please sleep well. I'm gonna be looking for a bone quick. And a cursed object. We already know what the cursed object is, but I'm gonna get that done. See you later. I'm gonna use this to protect my sanity, because it is Ridgeview! Yes! We have a Moroi I'm about 100% sure of, but I need to find this bone. So it's gonna burn through. That was my last med. This guy. I don't see it yet. Could be honestly anywhere. This is kind of a big house, to be fair. Every time you take one of those meds, it does cleanse you from any Moroi curses or anything, so I believe at least that's what I've been told. Oh yes, always check behind the doors. I am bad at that sometimes, but yes, yes. Oh, gosh, Morois are the worst. I will say I haven't checked the garage very well yet. so I wouldn't be shocked if it's in there. Okay. Say probably not up here. I didn't really check behind this door well. I'm gonna do that quick. Let's try the garage. I haven't checked this area very well either. Oh god. This has been a spawn point sometimes where you can't see it very well. Ah, you shit. There's the bone though. Okay, done with those. Okay, I need my sounds now. Do I need anything else? Let me just recheck. Sounds, incense, no. Okay. Oh, I need one more video. Shit. Okay. Got burn cruci. I need to know where my spirit box went. I'm on APOC 1. Just need a video now. Dang it. It got me. I could have gotten a... I don't know why I thought I saw the door close. Gosh, I'm scared. APOC is one of the... not custom settings, but... one of the settings that... I could burn the cruci at any time. It's APOC 1, 2, and 3. Oh man, I don't want to commit over here. I think this is Whisper. Step out for 2 seconds here. Just make sure that that counted as a separate one. Oh, I got the event. Okay. Okay, I need one more video. Yo, Lord, I'm doing okay. I need one more video of this ghost, and I'm scared of it. I just needed to move a door or something. Oh, which door was that? Okay, I just need a video. Just give me a damn video. Door move would be great. I think it spawned from the garage. Object thrown would be good. Did it throw? Come on, Ghosty. that much time. Sorry guys, it's playing the game of trying to get us object thrown video and also battling the ghost. I think we already have motion sensor. Yeah. We have all the basic ones, besides the ones with the lights off. Should be hunting any second now. I was close. I think it heard me that last time. I just put my camera down so I don't accidentally scroll to it and ping to it. I could just throw an incense into the room it's in. Okay, screw it, which... Okay. Where did you go? Not even a door rattle. It's being stubborn. Where are you throwing these things? Why is it not counting? Did it move in here with me? That would really suck. No, stop. Why? So freaking stupid. I don't know. I feel like it's actually in this room now. I do. So I have all the basic ones. I just need either object thrown, door moved, or light switched. I still have 2 incense, but... Okay, we just gotta get this. It's definitely a Moroi. It moved into the kitchen. Oh my god, where did it just slam that door? I'm going crazy. I think it was one of the back doors over here. Please, I am just begging you to throw something in my area. It's roaming so... I think that's good. I think that's good. Oh, I think that's good. Yes! Thank God. Okay, it's a Moroi. Did you all hear how fast that was too? I hope it's a Moroi. I don't think it's the twins, but it does feel like it's everywhere. That sounded like it got wicked fast, right? I'm not crazy. That sounded wicked fast to everybody, right? Like, I don't think I heard the slow twin once. And my sanity drains so fast. I don't think there's a way this is the twins. It's gotta be Mirai. Your smudged was slow? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Mirai. It just makes sense. Our sanity drained fast. Oh, longer smudge. Oh, it slowed for longer. Is that what you're saying? That's right. Miroi's slow for longer, right? That's one of their things. Oh my god, I forgot about that. So does the actual, like, incense technically burn slower too? Or is it just that the ghost... I forgot about that one, smudge. Somber. Sorry, I did not mean to call you smudge. Oh, okay, it affects longer. Got it. All unique. All unique. All unique. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Good stuff. That was a stinky Moroi at the end. It was moving around so much. Gosh, I hate Morois, especially on small maps. Oof. Alright. Well, if we don't get your... These ghosts have not been nice. Hold on. I mean, the Mimic is fine, except it can mimic some super stinky ghosts, and then the Galio is just one of my worst ghosts to be up against. But a Moroi, too? These have not been nice ghosts. We can get Ridgeview out of here. I love me a Ridgeview, though. Yikes. Yeah, Prison Galio is rude. The fact that we got through it, though, is nice. But yeah, yikes. That was rude. All very rude, I must say. Alright, let's start another spin. Oh my gosh! I get to choose! Oh gosh, okay. I don't know if I want to choose Blissdale this time. It's been so mean to me lately. This is wild to say, but my brain went to high school. It's kind of late. Hold on, let me text Josh. I think we'll do high school. Yeah, the last 4 Bleasdale runs have been absolutely horrendous for me. No Nels. If it's my choice, the chances of Nels are none. I know, maybe I need to see other maps. I think we go high school. I think we go high school. I think we get high school done, you guys. Are we all ready for the commitment? Are you all feeling committed right now? She's bold, I love it. Well, I got my Moroi out of the way, so surely I won't get another Moroi, you know? So you might as well take advantage of that. Nib's choice on high school? Come on, that's pretty honorable there. Is it strange that I've actually started to kind of enjoy high school sometimes? Absolute cinema. I do have to take a quick BRB though. Don't worry, it's not going to be a 30-minute BRB. It's literally going to be like 2 seconds. I got to get up and stretch. And then we will get started on this. I also want to check in with Josh. He's got a longer work day today, so he won't be home yet. I'm sad. But I'm going to give you a little music if you are on the Twitch, and I will be 2 seconds. Be right back. All right, everybody. I hope you are ready to commit to some high school. This is a commitment, remember. Okay? You have to help me find the bone. If you see the bone, tell me. Also, I'm very excited. I have gotten 6 new follows or subs today from YouTubes. So thank you all for joining. It seems that my shorts are helping me see people, or people see me, so that's cool. So welcome in. For some reason, I don't really get notices as much for YouTube subs. I'm gonna see if I can figure that out later, but also a lot of times subs have people's names in them, like actual names, so... Oh my gosh! Welcome back! That's awesome, Corinne. How are you? Let's go! Thank you. Yeah, YouTube's happening, so that's cool. Yay to new peeps. Yeah, so pretty exciting. I like it. It's fun. I'm kind of having fun with all this. Next up is TikTok. Aubrey, how have you been? It's good to see you. What the heck? Super busy with work and kids. Fair. We're doing okay. We are about to do high school. We're working through our APOC 1 challenge. We've already got prison done, and this was Nib's choice on the wheel, and I chose high school because I am putting my big girl pants on and getting it done. Plus, Josh is staying late at work today, so I'm kind of waiting for him to get home, which means I've got time. Minute all in to play words, right? Imagine if we could get all the platforms to play words together. That might be too much bonding for Twitch, though. Twitch would be like, excuse me? We can't be friends with these people. It's like Twitch. Chill. Wait, this is not what I wanted to grab first. This is what I wanted to grab first. All right, so how we do high school in APOC 1. I've done it like 3 or 4 times now so far because I'm a high school pro. Apparently, high school was never my strong suit as an actual high schooler, believe it or not. Probably can believe it. I played League of Legends for like hours on end in high school instead of high school. Anyway, I usually start by going out with a parabolic and listening for the ghost room, and then I throw all my stuff in the side where the ghost is. And that is that. Oh wait, I gotta put my thing in. The record would fall in no to true that. How far can it go, honestly? I mean, if one of the like super, super big streamers that have like 8K viewers or something does it, I wonder how fast they get through it. That would be wild to watch. Phas High School is probably better. Damn. Aubrey. This is a... You know what? Honestly, maybe. Kind of wild, but maybe. I went to a very small high school, and I feel like, I think I would have liked a bigger high school. I could agree with that. All right. So none of us are taking home fond experience from high school. Got it. It's a summoning circle. Do I need a video or photo of the ghost? Of course I don't. Why would I? Okay, cool. Honestly, these are actually pretty easy requirements. All right, so if you don't know how soloing high school works, it is a long, grueling task. So get ready, put your feet up. It's going to be about an hour procedure, if not longer. I say procedure like it's a freaking surgery. Get ready. It's going to be a while. We'll get anesthesia on board. Make sure the circulator nurse is checking out all the sponges we use. It'll be good, okay? At least in sense. I've watched a couple surgeries. And then many births, but yes. If you are new, for context, I am a NICU nurse. And prior to that, for figuring out what I wanted to do, I did like internships where I was able to sit in on surgeries. I'm trying to see if I feel like it's okay if I tell you this story because it's not going to be any details about patients or anything. But when I got to watch one of the surgeries that I was... Okay, hold on. I think I found the ghost. I'll tell you the story in a minute. You might have to remind me. Usually you guys are actually really good at reminding me. I appreciate that. It's one of these corner areas. I'll be on sponge counting duty. Love it, K-Quake. Thank you. Thank you. It's actually a really important duty. Of course, everything in medicine has a reason for being in place, for the most part. Not this one. I think I heard a phone, too. Hee duty. Each this one. Hee. Said duty. Okay, well, we found the ghost room. Do I need parabolic? I don't think I do. No. I usually use it, though, anyway, in high school. Alright, we're gonna start bringing stuff in, so I have plenty of time to tell you this story. It's not even, like, that great of a story. It's just... It's a nib story, so... I can start again. So, I was shadowing a surgery, mostly to see if I wanted to be a circulator nurse, which is a very, very cool job, but, I think the whole reason I got into nursing was I did like the caring for people aspect of nursing, and you do that as a circulator nurse. You do. But it's more a person that's knocked out, and you're more caring for, like, the team and making sure everybody's on their shit and stuff. Like, everyone's job in OR is to call you out if you broke sterility, but circulator nurses have a lot of documentation roles and stuff like that. It just was not for me, but it was very cool to watch. And the surgery that was being performed was one that it's kind of hard to see just from a straight view, So they had me get up on this like little stool thing. And I I get up on the stool to kind of watch. And, you know, this whole time I'm trying to be very respectful and quiet because, you know, this doctor is letting me into their surgery. And the stool is like one of those stackable stools. Sorry, I should be moving while I do this. And it decided to like settle a little bit, to say it in a good way, like decide to like settle, and made this giant noise when it was settling. And everyone in the dang OR, and if you've ever been into an OR, there's a lot of people in the OR, and there's vendors in the OR sometimes. There's people, and it just went like a crashing noise. The surgeon is literally like doing surgery stuff, and I just was like, and the circulator nurse looks at me and she just goes, "We're just glad you didn't faint." I'm just like red in the face, like, oh my god. Because like the last thing you want to do if you're like any sort of, even like when you're a student nurse, like you just want to make yourself as small as possible. And usually it's not because other people are well, sometimes it is, but it's not because other people are making you feel like you need to be as small as possible. You just don't want to be in the way. Like, it honestly, sometimes when you're in like a student nurse, of course, don't feel in the way, but I felt in the way a lot. So that was like a worse experience for me. It's just like being part of this amazing surgery and then like making the loudest noise I could. Yes, you don't want to be a distraction, and you don't want to like, last thing you want to do is like make the surgeon jump, you know, when they're literally like in the patient. So it was fine, but it was really cool because surgeons all have their like music taste that they listen to while they were doing surgery, and we were rocking to Green Day. That was really fun. The Green Day was just there. And I'm like, this is a vibe. This is a vibe. I mean, if I wanted to go through like many of years of schooling, I could see myself loving surgery, but also I have like a nasty hand tremor. I just get tremors, I don't know. So I don't know if I could, but maybe not a neurosurgeon. Maybe I could be an orthopedic surgeon, but yeah. Overall, it was a very fun experience, but you never know when you're gonna be like, oops. Yeah. Oh yeah. It was a vibe. I'll tell you that much. I don't want to like get into the details of it, but it was a vibe. True, Aubrey. I'm stuck on a tree. It's terrifying, and I feel like, not to scare anyone, but I feel like surgery nurses are up there with some of the like surgery nurses, circulator nurses, anybody that works in the OR is up there with like the most practice in coding situations, because when you have anesthesia involved with it and all of that stuff, it seems like coding can happen more. But yo, ouch, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. True. Oh gosh. So even when I'm good. How are you? Welcome to chat. We're just chatting here, healthcare woes and stuff. Not woes so much, but you know. We're also in high school running solo APOC, but we found the ghost room and now we're just bringing everything in. So this is honestly a time to fill the void. But I will say, when I started NICU nursing, I did have to get on some anxiety meds too. It's a lot when you're first starting in healthcare, and when there are tiny little patients relying on you, or big patients, or medium patients, or patients in general. They don't have to be a particular size. If you have life in your hands, you know, it's a scary thing. It's a fantastic feeling sometimes to be able to not save somebody, but help them get better. And I mean, sometimes you are kind of saving them. But yeah, it's very stressful too, and I feel like if you're in the healthcare world, there is never any shame, in general, there's never any shame in getting involved in some therapy or getting a med that helps you. I feel like nursing, there is many a friends who are needing a little bit of help with some sort of medication or something. It's a lot. Staffing can be a lot. Patients can be a lot. Your coworkers can be, I mean, any job can be a lot with coworkers and stuff. True that, Shmoo. True that. There are some days I just catch myself just going, and then I'm like, oh, I'm in the middle of a patient room. Luckily my patient is a baby. But still, you're like, oh, you have to catch yourself. Oh, you used to do the staffing side of things. That is stressful, and let me tell you, sometimes, as much as we appreciate you, sometimes we're like, why did you do that? That's not my schedule. You're doing what? You're mandating me for what? Oh, yes. I'll just throw them all in there, maybe. Thank you. I did see it, but I didn't acknowledge it out loud, so I appreciate that regardless. I definitely did throw that later. Trying to think here, friends, what else I want. Maybe another one of these. It's a bigger spot. I don't know, maybe another video camera? Anytime I'm taking standing meds, I'm coming back out to the car to check the truck to check what my sanity is. So, my job is very good about supporting mental health needs, actually. I will say there could always be improvements anywhere. America, quite a few. But there is always, there is definitely, I'm in a great place for that regard. I always feel good about a job that I'm like getting involved in when they have a lot of good like mental health resources and stuff. It feels, I told you I'd throw them all. It feels really good to know that you're working for a place that at least acknowledges that that exists, even if it's like, you know. But yeah, anyway, hop off our healthcare soapbox. I once read that the average train driver experiences more than one suicide during their work life. Oh, yes. Oh, the ghost closed us out. Oh, wait, no, the ghost is over here. Yeah, it's really sad. And, I mean, and sometimes people are just not really careful around trains, too. It's a combo effect. Especially, like, city trains and such. What else was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. We were actually, like, one time, my dad, kind of for fun, took us on, like, a little train, and on the way back, it was delayed for, like, 5 hours, and we ended up having to get off, and somebody picked us up, but it's happened, sadly, way more frequently than we really know, but, yes. I know. The world is scary sometimes. Very scary, very sad. Okay, grab this. Put this over there. Put that over there, that over there. I like to pick those up together. Doesn't really matter this way. I think I'll grab... Where's my motion sensor? Did I forget one? I think I literally brought it up already. Alright, Neb. That's fine. Thank you! I was like, and I just remembered setting it up. The breaker's on this side, too. Kind of a sweet situation. I know nothing about this ghost yet, by the way, but we're at like 80% sanity, so we're pretty good. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. And we do have freezing temps, just so everybody's aware. I don't see any ghost orbs. Oh, that's me. Sorry. I don't see any ghost orbs yet. You know it's freezing. Thank you. I appreciate the reminders because yes, I do know it's freezing, but sometimes you don't know it's freezing, but you know it's freezing, if that makes sense. Pretty good dot coverage, I'd say. I always like to put my EMF close to my firelight because that often is a great EMF trigger. I don't see any orbs, which we kind of look for with freezing temps, UV, spirit box, because all of the above could equal a mimic. I swear, if I get freaking spirit box again, that would lead towards a Moroi, and I'd be really mad. Because guess what? I just had one and I don't need any more, especially in high school. That's what. Okay, so everybody remember that this is when the ghost blows it up. This blows it up, blows it out. This will be the first blowout of the firelight. Blows it up, because the ghost is gonna blow everything up. I guess. I don't know. This is not what I meant to bring up with me. Oh well, here we are. I know, Kate Quake, you'd think they would get that message by now, but unfortunately, I have had... Oh, that was the first blowout. I have had several Morois who have chosen to still show them faces in our high schools. What the hell? Not cool. Not cool. I do not know the ghost yet. I know that we have freezing temps. And it is that. That's all I got so far. I'm gonna bring this up, and this up. Rebels. True. True. How much did you open that door? Can it even be a Yuri? It can. You seem to have opened it all the way. I should check what my sanity is soon. Wait, that was dots. I'm pretty sure that was dots. Ah, shit. It is a Yuri. Potentially. I think I saw dots. Did I not get it? Oh, I did. Okay. Let's see any UV. You saw the dots too? Okay. Kind of walked right on our heads. I think this is a Yuri over an Oni, which means sanity is probably already pretty shit. Let's go. I'm actually gonna go check the car, just out of curiosity. We haven't hung in the room much, but we have to be very cognizant about Yuri's curse. Of when you're not it's not like a banshee curse, but it is kind of. When you're in the room with it. No EMF 5. We got freezing temps and dots. Which would equal either a Yuri or an Oni. And I think it's in fact a Yuri. Let's just look at our sanity quick. I have gotten no evidence yet. Oh yeah, we only get 2 pieces of evidence. Sorry. Yes. To clarify, we only get 2. In APOC 1. Thank you for clarifying that, Shmoo. Sorry, I was being a silly goose. I'm gonna see if I can pick up on any videos, like the dots or something, in the van. Since we're probably gonna... Nib is just that hardcore. It's true. I'm bad to the bone. It's true. How is... Our sanity is quite good, actually. How many have I used? Okay, cool. I just want to see if we can get something while we're not in the room. Oh, it knocked over our other one. That's rude. Olivia! Happy Friday! Welcome back! How are you? Welcome back. We're in high school again. How exciting, right? Welcome back to high school. We are... Oh, there's the dots! Wow! We can now confirm that we got dots. Let's go. Bad without the bone. True, Callie. We are bad without the bone currently. I think this is a Yuri. I'm just gonna stuff my pockets with meds quick. It's kind of a weird thing to say, but... you know what? I do like to look at what my meds... I'm gonna bring one med with me, and I'm gonna pull... I think I just pull the trigger on it right now. We're gonna go to 100%. Gosh, I've just missed high school so much. I don't believe you. Maybe you have, actually. I don't know. I don't know how your high school experience was. But I don't think I miss it. If someone said, hey, do you want to redo your entire high school experience? I would say, yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. Maybe my early 20s. I don't really have much regrets with it, but I'm literally 27, so it's been like a couple years since then, but you know, my early 20s. Oh my gosh! Happy birthday, music man! Let's go! Bad without the bone, that kind of cracks me up. Alright, so the more we stay in this room, the more our sanity will drain, because I'm pretty confident this is a Yuri. I think an Oni would have given us at least 1 or 2 events by now. Your sounders are expensive? My sounders? Hold on, things are happening. What did I get? Okay, it's definitely opening the door all the way over and over again, which, guess what that means? Yuri. High school, no thanks. There you go. Fair that. What did I get? Fire extinguished? Okay, let's move these back here so we don't accidentally get that again. Seems to be door touching quite a bit. Ah, I can't... As much as I appreciate your dots, I don't need them. If you want to touch the door again, that would be good. Oh, we could get salt disturbed. Hold on. Did I bring that up? Hello? There we go. I do want to take a picture of the dots just because they're pretty. Oh god! It said, you want to see? Sure, I can show you my dots. I don't know why this is on. It's annoying. Alright, do that again. One more time. I promise I'm paying attention. Way too late. I don't even know why I tried there. Did I get an EMF yet? No. Alright. Come on, my Yuri friend. You've been on those dots non-stop. One more time. Or touch the door. I could turn the lights off and get up. Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna count. I don't understand how these dots count half the time when other times it's like absolutely not, no dots for you. Alright, all I'm trying to do right now is just get an object thrown. Or the door touched. Or if it wants to give me an event, that's fine. It can throw this. It can't throw that. Maybe I'm gonna grab some more stuff to... Oh, interaction? Okay. Oh, all the things. Alright, we're done. We got all the stuff we needed. Why I say that is because I can get Burn Cruci when it decides to do that. We can get a photo of the bone and a photo of the cursed object. I said I'm done. So let's go do that. Let's go, let's go. I hope you're doing well though, Olivia. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I too just finished my work week yesterday. It was actually kind of a long... I know that you literally saw me on Tuesday, so that sounds like a lie, but I worked the entire weekend, 4 days, and then I had 1 or 2 days off, and then I had, like, to schedule shift, and then work 4 hours. It was... bleh. We're done, though. We made it. Alright, I think I've got everything I need. I'm gonna leave one of these down here. I'm gonna go take one more sanity med. I'm assuming we're low just because we... Did we even have an event? I don't know. I'm gonna just assume. Oh, did we get freezing temps? Yeah. I guess that's all right. We'll see which one happens first. The bone, the burnt cruci, or the freezing temps. I didn't mean to start that. Also, you said the Yuri curse earlier. Have not heard of that. Is that like a 25% sanity bonk? I don't know the exact amount, but if you're in the room with the Yuri, it will drain your sanity. I think that's how it works. It actually talks about it in the book. Yuri. Yuris have been known to have stronger effects on people's sanity. That's all it says. I don't know. You can probably look up at the tip sheet what it actually like means by that, but we're pretty solid on our sanity right now. So what I'm going to do is do the bone hunt. I'm going to grab my camera, a big old flashlight, and some incense. And if you are newer to our high school experience here at Nibtropolis, we're trying to get it perfect, which means we have to find the bone in high school, which means it can spawn pretty much anywhere besides like the gym, and I have not had it spawn in like a couple of other places. But there are, I think, 67 rooms total, and like 30 of those are classrooms. So there's a lot of space to go through, and so we have to do kind of our method is to search from closest to the ghost to furthest from the ghost, because the plan is, if we start with closest to the ghost, the hope is if it does start to hunt, because our sanity's draining, because we've been in high school forever, we will be far away if it starts hunting, because I don't want to be close to the ghost when it's hunting. I think it's not quite like the Moroi curse. I don't know really. I'd be curious if anyone has the exact definition for what the Yuris do to sanity. I've never truly known. I just know that they impact it more than other ghosts. I'm just going to do a quick bone search in here because I actually have not really looked in here that well. I have yet to have it spawn in the actual ghost room. Of course it can happen. Another good thing to do when you're in the ghost room is just to triple check that the ghost is actually still there. But literally this ghost is like, I'm a Yuri. Look at my doors. Yuri, I'm gonna open it halfway, see what you do when I leave. Perfect, Olivia! I think the Yuri touched this one too. Yuri's is the current ghost that we have. Yuri's can only fully open doors and fully shut doors, meaning if other ghosts can open them partially, so if a door is open partially, you can immediately cross Yuri off the list. Now, if there has been no event, no hunt, and the front door of your location shuts, that is also a Yuri, 100% of the time. I guarantee you it. So those are just some fun facts about Yuris. Other fun facts, I hate Yuris in camps, because it's really hard to tell in tents that a Yuri is doing a Yuri ability. They're stinky. So right now what we're doing in high school is looking for the bone. This is a very, oh my gosh. King! Welcome back! Holy cow! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in. How was your day? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, friend. How was stream? Okay, welcome in, Oka. Welcome, friend. Welcome in, King. How are you? If you're new here, hi, my name is Nora. We are currently doing an APOC 1 challenge. Well, thank you for the follow, Oka. Thank you. I hope you don't mind that nickname. Please let me know if I should not use it. Welcome in. If you're new, I'm Nora, whichever you prefer. I am currently doing a bone hunt in high school. We are trying to get perfect on all maps on APOC 1. We are currently 4 maps in now. And we know that this is a Yuri for the most part. We feel pretty good about that. If you find the bone, let us know. Otherwise, King, please tell us what you were up to. That's been good and fun. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Nice. Josh we did Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. I acknowledge this about myself. I'm really bad with storylines. So sometimes with it like being like any story games, I want to be better, but I get distracted. But very nice. If you have not met King, please give King some love and a follow. King does you do a lot of Phas streams, but you also more of a variety streamer at that as well, right? Yeah, I would say probably the ADHD for me as well. Yes, yes. I've been streaming for 5 hours? Yeah, probably. I will say, we've done 10 quite a few times too. I started a little later tonight because, excitingly, I have started streaming to YouTube recently, and I have now officially gotten it to work where I can stream vertically, so friends on Shorts can watch us as well, and someday, potentially, TikTok friends can watch us too. We'll see. Oh no! Did you write into ads? I'm so sorry! I could have definitely... I didn't even see them about to happen. I'm so sorry. That is partially my fault. That is all my fault. I don't know why it would be anybody else's fault. But, shoot! I'm sorry! Well, regardless, please go give King some love if you haven't. If you want to give a follow and hang out. And variety things. Variety, the slice of life. Just wondering, King, I think you've answered this before, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sometimes bad at remembering. Do you play some Magic, too? Have you had some experience with Magic the Gathering? I like to ask this with people who raid, just because we have a lot of Magic the Gathering friends, too. I'm actually going to Vegas in a month to go to Magic the Gathering convention, which I'm a little nervous but excited for. I've never been to a convention, so I'm gonna be kind of like just lurking, if you will. I think that's a good way to say it. I'm not committing to anything off the top because I don't want to overcommit myself and then get stressed out. But yeah. That's fun. That's something we're going to be doing soon. Alright, anyway, I'm currently looking for a bone. If you see it, it could be a ribcage, it could be a fibula, it could be a tibia, it could be a hand, it could be a skull, it could be a spine, it could be a pelvis. We get a lot of pelvises. I don't know why. But we do. I think it could be a radia, but it can't be a humerus. I don't think they actually have humeruses. I don't think they have ulnas either. I'll have to check. I'm not trying to sound nerdy. They actually call them by their anatomical names, so there's that. I don't think it's in here. Oh yes, and the feet. Did I forget the feet? We've actually had a lot of feet lately too. By the way, if you are also wondering, I feel like it's probably explains itself when I'm touching the lights, but there's a double reason, because I will know exactly if the ghost is hunting based off a light switch. I will not be able to turn on or off the light switch if the ghost is hunting. So, it just works as a double safety net. Yeah, we have moved from Shmoo, what the heck? Yeah, we've moved from the pelvis content recently to the feet content in Phasmophobia, okay? Gosh. That's so funny. I am going to be streaming some Magic the Gathering tomorrow, by the way, in case... Oh, I asked you, King, do you play Magic? We were playing for a while later? Oh, you're playing some Magic the Gathering later? Every Friday? King, you came to us through Phas, right? That sounds weird, but like, you joined us with Phas, right? So the fact that it's always really cool when it's like, oh, you joined through Phas, but you also play Magic too. That's why I really do love Magic, because it's such a, it's a very, there's so many people who have at least played Magic once or twice. Oh, Music Man, thank you for the YouTube sub. For some reason, I don't get my notices for those, I don't think. I've been trying to see them, but for some reason it doesn't push through for those, so thank you. That is very kind, I very much appreciate it. Yeah, our origin story is that we started with Magic the Gathering, streaming. Well, I do this every time. We actually started with League of Legends. I have a lovely, sorry. I gotta like do two things at once is hard sometimes with bone looking. We accrued a lot of fun people from League of Legends, and then I decided I took like a 2-year break from it. I did it during COVID because COVID was kind of a lonely time, I think, for all of us, generally speaking. But it was a really nice way for me to kind of still talk to people and such. And then I started nursing school and life just got busy, so I stopped streaming for a bit, and then things chilled out. I was stuck in a different place half the time because of where I originally started working as a nurse, and it just worked out again that I could stream. So I did, and I am so glad I started again. Oh, Suzik! Yes. Oh, sweet. Look at that. You have your arena name too. Are you a part of the Discord? I might need you to send it in Discord too if you want. You don't have to, but if you want to. Oh, sweet! I was gonna say, I feel like you were. W's in chat. Yes, let's go, Music. Music, I'm so excited for you to meet one of our mods, Music, at some point. Music will be around this weekend way more. I'm being hijacked? Oh, do you have a cat on your lap or something? I just thought you were saying a bunch of W's. No, a friend. Fair? Alright, I'm gonna turn this off. We're gonna go downstairs now. What I like to do is search the top and bottom half of the ghost side first, and then move on to the other side of the high school. High school is a whole separate breed. Oh, here we go. Shmoo coming through. When choosing to use the ability, the Yuri will first check if its current room has opened the door. If the check is successful, the following is caused. All players will have within 7.5 of the ghost will have sanity decreased by 15%. The ghost will randomly select one open door in a room and close it fully in a smooth way, as opposed to a strong slam without any creak sound. This in turn produces EMF 2 interaction on the door. Holy cow. Shmoo, thank you. There you go. Music! Thank you so much for lurking and hanging out. Very much appreciate it. Send out a disc. Perfect. Take a look later. I do a lot of, I feel like I've told you this before. If I have, sorry for repeating. But I do a lot of limited content on there. So a lot of drafting for the most part. I'm not so much a standard player. When I first started, I definitely did a lot of standard. A lot of, I would say, jank decks more than anything. Not true climb to the top decks, but we still made mythic each time with those jank decks, so that was pretty cool. But I got into drafting, and I've been stuck drafting ever since, because I actually just like how every time is different, and everybody kind of has variations to decks, versus this deck is top 3 decks right now. I'm going to see it 18 billion times. Jack, thank you for the lurk, and welcome in. First time chat. Welcome, welcome, friend. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate it. Okay, if anyone sees this bone, please let me know. If it's a jaw, I don't know, so help us. Hit a wall. Fair. Oof. Sorry, I just had like a massive crack. It'll be a big old spine. I hope so, after I just pretty much cracked my spine. Okay, I don't think it's in here, so I'm gonna just move on. I've had it spawn in shower stalls, in bathroom stalls before. I've had it apparently in locker rooms. The locker room ones are the unfortunate ones that I don't usually get until I say I can't find it. GG. and I call it quits. Don't know why. I'm guessing I just overlooked it in the past. We'll see. Maybe we get a redemption locker find. We've been pretty good about finding the bones recently, though. Having a decent success rate. I don't want to curse it now, but... it's literally such a long, grueling process sometimes. We've had a lot of... oh! No, I thought I saw it. Oh, I'm so sad. I thought I saw the skull for some reason. Oh... I'm so sorry. I've probably made one person get excited for 2 seconds with that noise, but it was not there. My bad. Someone else was like, we found the bone. We did not. Shoot. Sad day. Gosh, I swear I saw it. That's so... when you're just staring at a floor for like 2 hours, you just start to see things, I swear. And these floors aren't nice either. There's a lot of like weird stuff. This is the room without a light. I don't know why it exists, but it does. It's a mayor's dream, that's what it is. I feel like they literally forgot to add a light to this room. I truly think that's what happened. Seems like a phasmophobia thing to do. I haven't hit this room in a while because we've had so much success lately. You try to will it into existence? There we go. That's exactly what I did. You got it, Callie. It unfortunately did not work. I have had unfortunate times where I've, for some reason, forgot to look into the middle of the rooms to see if it's there. I am trying to correct that behavior too. Always check behind the door. Yeah, I haven't had it in a lab spawn yet. I just am worried that this will be the first time or something, you know? Gosh, sometimes the spines spawn in such funny places too. I've had them like spawn against a wall before, and like a lot of times actually against a wall, just like sitting up against it. I don't see it in this room. Okay. I might do a sanity check before we start looking at the other areas. I'll look at the other side here. I think it's not a locker room. But there's something over here. Oh, it's the cafeteria. Okay. I'm just gonna go look. I'm gonna look at my sanity quick. We have like 2 left, so it doesn't hurt to take more. Do my own hydrate.
I just wanted to
Yo! Rio!
Thanks.
High school has seen
Glad
better
you're on.
days. Very
Partner.
true, Rio. Thank you so much for 13 months. Let's go. High school has seen better days. Did you have a good high school experience, Rio? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We'll be playing some Magic tomorrow. I was just working on getting my vertical stream set up today for YouTube's, and I got it all figured out, and I can do Magic on it, so I'm kind of excited to test that out tomorrow. Our sanity is so good, but I'm still gonna take one of these. It was fine. Seemed typical in retrospect. That's good. I feel like typical is good, you know? I would say mine wasn't too crazy either way. Most of my time was spent playing League of Legends and weightlifting. And making up for my freshman year of high school. Because I failed the entire thing. I graduated on time, let it be known. And then I've gone on to be a very, very good student in nursing school. Straight A, in fact, for high honors. But I was not, in fact, a good high school student. So that's a fun fact about me. I was kind of a high school's Shikamaru? Yeah, Shikamaru, kind of high school's a drag type of vibe, you know? I would rather play League of Legends. Bufftropolis? Damn, I know. I used to be way more buff. Goal is to get back into it soon. Bufftropolis. Heck yeah. The beauty, though, I feel like, is when you get buff, you tend to still have some of that buff remnants. Your muscles have good memory. They do. So it's easier to get back into it, and you tend to keep a nice buff frame. Welcome back, music. Thank you for unlurking and hanging out. Kay, I have to start getting ready. Oh, you have work to do still, King? Oh my goodness. Busy day. I hope you have a good work day. I hope work goes well. Friday, I'm guessing hopefully you're done for the week after this. Maybe not. Maybe you're like me and weekends are your weekdays sometimes. Right. But it is my weekend this time, so I'm kind of excited. I'm gonna play Repo with friends. Josh and I are gonna do something. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. We honestly haven't gone out to eat in a while, so I would love to go out to eat. At a nice restaurant. We'll see. See how it all shakes out. We got this! Thank you! That's very sweet. I love when people hang out with me at work. I hope I'm a good coworker. Okay. I hope I'm a great coworker. I'm helping you with all your work. Oh my gosh! All of my work friends. Let's go. Thank you. Hopefully I'm not too... True that, Anchored. You do that all the time. You're like, okay, I have a meeting. Don't do anything too crazy while I'm gone. Why are we starting over, Dib? What did I miss? It doesn't happen. I haven't seen the bone yet. I'm getting a little sad. But I am not going to lose face yet. Or fate. I don't know which one I meant. Can we summon the bone with a summoning circle? That'd be nice. Ooh, very cool. Got this. I do that. It's true, you do. The amount of times you've been like, what happened? And I'm just like, nothing. Yeah, we're doing Ripple this weekend. That's the hope. King, thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the raid again. That was very kind. It's good to see you. Yeah. I don't really, like, I can't really, like, fully, like, listen to anybody at work when, I'm at work. But I can, like, sometimes, like, just pop open my phone and say, hey, I can't hear you, but hi. I've done that many of times because I still like to say hi sometimes. And there are downtimes at work where babies are sleeping and I shouldn't be interrupting them. I have a very beautiful view of their monitors if I need to jump up and do something, but there are times when I'm done charting and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna say hi to this person quick. I do that a lot to negative. Because I can catch a lot of my mods in negatives chat. So be careful. Be careful in negatives chat. No, it's a really chill place. I hope I can watch. I'll wake up earlier to make sure. Oh, Anchored! Why did I think this was the bone? Oh, God. gosh, I don't know what voice that was that just happened, but I thought that was the bone for a second. I was so excited. Noob could be anywhere, anytime, always watching. It's true. There have been times I've just lurked. And I'm like, are you talking shit? Okay. Good morning, Phas! How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're looking for a bone. If you see it, please let us know. It's somewhere in this high school struggle bus in here. This room is so awful. There's just so many spots in here. I think Callie should play Repo with us. I don't think Josh is going to want to play this week. So we only had 5 spots before, or we had 5 people before. We'll be down to 4 because I'm guessing Delirium and Negative will want to play and music. So we will get Callie involved and then one more person. We'll see. I don't want anyone to feel like left out or anything, but we already talked about Callie joining, so obviously Callie will be there. And we shall see. Tired, just woke up a few minutes ago and was supposed to start work at 8. Ooh, shoot, Phas. You were that tired though, I get that. Sometimes you just kind of like, it's really hard to get up. For the morrow? What do you got going on the morrow? Or you just need to like, get some good sleep in. I will be streaming Repo, yes. And it can be quite funny sometimes. Oh my god, I hit the breaker. How did I hit the breaker? I don't know. Also, this is a very dangerous high school setup, by the way. Just saying, this is... Have we ever addressed how inappropriate this is? That is how we have a ghost in this, high school, just so we all understand. Like, I gotta go turn the breaker on. The whole wall is missing. I've seen it so many times and I've never addressed it. There's a big shindig going on in St. Paul tomorrow? I think I know what shindig you're talking about. Well, please be safe, Phas. All the things. Rest up, good. Yuvra! Is it Yuvra? Welcome in, friend. Welcome from the YouTube side. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you are well. OSHA didn't exist. True. It is a bit insane. Has anyone addressed that before? Welcome in! Welcome from the YouTube side. A wall, who needs it? Where's my... Do I keep turning off the lights? I don't know, I'm getting confused. I don't even know how I messed up the breaker. I want to make my pickled soup again sometime soon. That was so good. A wall? Nah. That makes more sense. Oh my gosh, Agard. If you ever want to play, you can. By the way. Thanks for hanging out for it, though. School kids stole the railing. Was it those seniors? Was it a senior prank? I don't remember if my school did a senior prank. Sorry, I'm doing 2 things at once, so if I run into a tree, my apologies. Oh my god, Phas, you have not heard about pickle soup yet? I can actually send you the recipe on Discord if you want. It is like a Polish dish, right? Right? Okay? Basically, it's legit pickle soup, dill pickle soup. You cut up pickles, carrots, all the things. You use a chicken broth base, and then you involve sour cream in it. And it turns into kind of a creamy base. It is so good. So good. I make it. I've made it, Anna has made it now, and Shmoo has made it. No, it's a Polish dish. Here, I'll link it in chat again. Why not? Hold on. Let me link it for you. It's not that hard to make either. So, definitely consider. Taco! Thank you so much for hanging out. Please sleep well. I know sometimes sleep is hard, but I hope you do the good sleeps. Dude, Phas, it's so good. So freaking good. I am a sleepy taco. Well, please sleep well, Taco. Thank you for hanging out all this time. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you dream of all the good tacos and cats. And cat tacos. Why is it turning the breaker off all of a sudden? It never was doing it, and then I make it to the other side of high school and it does it constantly? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, hold on. I'm going to take a sanity med because I'm... Key breaker. You did not, Callie. Emily, I don't know. Callies are on it today. Okay, hold on. I'm guessing I'm gonna need this sanity because I've been in the dark for too long with it. Honestly, no, I don't. Okay. Back to the breaker. Yo, Kyle, welcome in. OSHA didn't require railings on stairs as code until 1970. Before that, buildings weren't required to have... Are you actually serious? Karox? Welcome in, by the way. Welcome to chat. What? Actually, are you serious? That is wild. How many falls did we have until we thought, you know what would be good? Railings. So, confirm the school has not been checked by code in a while, and it was built prior to the 1970s. Thank you for Karox. Is it Karox? Let me know. Do you by chance work in like any sort of safety management stuff? That is a fun fact. Well, not very fun for all the people who have fallen due to railings lost, but I guess so. That is a wild fact. That's fair. OSHA kind of touches us all, it seems. Did you guys have railing issues? Fair, that makes sense, Phas. Okay, please, for the love of Pete, tell me that we have the breaker on still. Heavy machinery. Oh, thank God. Wow. Yeah, okay, OSHA makes a lot of sense for you, friend. Not that you needed me to say that, but I can't even remember if I looked in this room yet. I think I did, but one more look-sees. I have had the last 10 minutes taken up by me by the ghost turning off the breaker every time I got to the side of high school, just so we all are aware of that fact. Yeah, I definitely looked in this room. Okay. ran over my foot with a forklift in high school when I wasn't old enough to be using one. Ooh, that was fun. Were you on the job at the time, by chance, Rio? I can't imagine where else you would be working with a forklift, but, that sounds like a pretty... Ooh. That sounds like work was not excited for that, huh? That sounds like a bit of a whoopsie. Did you get to sue? I guess you can't tell me. Well, maybe you can. Also, yes, that does sound painful. We should probably acknowledge that part, too. That sounds... that does sound terribly painful, and I hope your foot is still... has recovered to some extent. Had to be 18 to be certified, but the manager gave me a task that required using it anyway, even though he knew... Did you actually, like... Okay, you don't have to tell me, but... That's a big oopsie. That's a big oopsie. Also, so sorry for your foot. The closest comparison I have to that pain is nowhere near that pain with involving feet. I would assume that manager must have gotten fired, because that is probably a hefty price they had to pay. Because that is definitely lawsuit material. No! Think he got promoted eventually. What? What? Congrats! Promotion material right there. Taking out a 16-year-old's foot. They should have gotten fired, yeah. They never do. That is wild. Yeah, I've only broken, well, I probably broke 2 toes, to be honest with you. Oh my god, stop. Why are you doing this so much now? I'm just gonna... It was never touching the breaker, and now it's just like a freaking joke. I still have so much to look through, so I gotta go turn it back on again. We stopped at the second bathroom. We did not check the pink room yet. Okay, back we go. The only time I broke a toe was when Bean was a kitten. I don't know where he is right now. Bean was a kitten, and he ran in front of me, and I dodged him, tripped, and stubbed my foot into a copper pipe. And my toe went the opposite direction. Pretty clean break, the provider said. Thank you. We're tired of walking back to the other side of the... It never did this when we were on that side of the high school. That's the best part. Dang, that is wild. Oh, stubbed on an ottoman. Ouch. That is a yikes. Yeah, toes, they're fragile little things. When my dad was building a patio in our backyard, my brother and I were helping lift a 2x4 up, and it dropped, and it landed on my big toe, and my dad describes it as popping like a grape. And I would say that was actually pretty accurate. A kind of crooked, there you go. Yeah, that was a rough one. I remember looking down at it. It still makes me queasy because, like I said, the pop like a grape was... I'm so sorry. If you get queasy by these kind of things, you can pause for like 2 seconds. But I remember it literally has a split on the top of it from where it like popped like a freaking grape and like boop. And it took the next day for them to be like, yeah, it might be broken. I have like a numb spot on that foot. Probably because of nerve damage. Ugh, I have only broken toes so far. Josh broke a collarbone. That one was somewhat recent. He decided to have some fun and race some friends. He used to be a varsity track person and did not distance, he did speed, and isn't quite as light on his feet as he used to be, and tripped and shoved it into the concrete. A hydrate by Beautiful! Yes, indeed. Have I really? Oh. This one. I thought I finished my last one, but guess I left a little bit. Gaborko, welcome back! In 15 years. Sorry, that's not only 50. I read 15. It came out as 50. I've never broken a single bone. I'd like to keep it that way. Alright, everybody, I want you to knock on whatever wood is near you, please. Because there is a lot of energy being put out there right now. It's risky business. This might be your time to shine, and I don't want it to be. Also, if anyone sees a bone, can you let me know? This girl is losing hope. Girly Pop is losing hope. Oh god, the collarbone. Yeah, he was like, I didn't know it was broken until I felt clicking. And I was like, you felt clicking? And he's like, yeah, I was moving it and I could feel it click. And I'm like, okay. Would not. Collarbone at least 3 times now. Kind of easy. Jeez. I know a lot of people break them in car accidents just because of the seatbelt. Yeah, his was pretty shattered. He did need surgery. He was so funny after surgery. It cracked me up when I picked him up. He was feeling those anesthetics still. I come in and he has the little like surgery foot slippers on and is like eating a thing of cookies and he's like, hey! Like, hi! I still have a picture I'll never show you because I think he'd kill me, but it was so funny. Zooted to the class. Yep. He was living his best life, that's for sure. I'm glad everyone's so different under like any sort of anesthetic and stuff. I cry. I'm sorry, I'm a crier. I woke up from my wisdom teeth and I was just in tears. I'm like, what happened? And my mom's like, you got your wisdom teeth removed. I'm like, what? So yeah, 2 different vibes there. Jealous of Josh's vibes. There's another story about that whole situation that I need his permission to tell, but it cracks me up. Me too. Yes, Olivia! Yes! I'm always crying when I like have any. I don't have it often, but I have a small mouth, so they actually removed my wisdom teeth, and I needed 4 other teeth removed to make room for all my teeth. So I have like, I think there's 26 teeth in your mouth. I can't remember, but I have 4 less than the average person. We've actually counted, Josh and I. He's like, counted his teeth, and I've counted mine. I'm like, yep, I am in fact missing those teeth. I thought that happened. But yeah. 32! Bofty! Welcome in! Well then, I have 28. That sounds about right. Is that including wisdom teeth or not including wisdom teeth? They wheeled me out to my husband after my wisdom teeth surgery and I cried because I was so shocked he was there to take me home. That is so cute though. You're like, I can't believe you're here. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Oh, didn't break any bones, but ended up with permanent nerve damage in my right arm in a car accident. I guess lucky. Oh, God, I don't know. Nerve damages can be the worst. I'm so sorry to hear that. I I've had several TBIs now. One was in a car accident, and then I'm pretty sure I gave myself a minor concussion from bumping my head. I literally, like, I was ice skating and fell backwards and slammed my head against the ice. So I think that was number 2. But that, I don't know, have you noticed? Okay. Oh, Aubrey, it's been almost all of them. I just have 1 quarter left. Wait, hold on. Yeah, quarter. Lost track of time. I have to get ready for work. Oh my gosh. Callie, thank you for hanging out. Always good to see you. Thank you. I need all the good luck because I only have a quarter of the place left. I love ice skating too. That was not a recommended time to ice skate though. Or not a recommended result of ice skating. Okay, here's the area that makes me so upset in high school. Why are the lights on this side? I don't know. I don't know. Because they are. Light switch is on the wrong side. Only in this area. So I'm gonna have it because I've been in every other area. Guys, I don't know where this bone is. I'm starting to stress. Whenever I get to the last quarter, I get really stressed that I missed it. 3 p.m. over here. Oh, nice. So 3 p.m. on a Friday, done with school for the week. Please have a good day, Callie, though. It's always a pleasure to see you. Okay, so the bones can for sure spawn in the locker rooms, although I haven't seen it. I've been informed of it. So let's be very careful. More careful than I've been in the past. I always like check behind these benches because that seems like a really good spot for it to just hide and us to never know where it is. I don't see it though. Anything in the trash can? Oh god, I hope not. I'm sure it could. If we're that unlucky. It's gotta be somewhere. Oh, that's right. I have to go to the stupid side. Sorry, I am just so salty that they put those on the wrong side. I don't know why. And then they forgot a light switch and run. I truly think they forgot a light switch in one of the rooms. Like, I don't think they just did that. I think that's just... They just forgot it. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Sticking out of the chalkboard? Bro, what? This one? I don't think I see anything. If it was sticking out of the chalkboard on the floor? I don't think I see anything. They added the cursed items and this map is a curse. Wait, are you serious, Ka? Is that what happened? Wait, you're actually so right, aren't you? Oh my god. That is probably exact... I thought I turned off the breaker. I was about to fight it. That is probably exactly what happened, and that drives me nuts. Because it's a curse. I'm cursed. Gaborka, I'm cursed. This is my curse in life. It was assigned to me at... I was gonna say at birth. That's pretty dramatic. Streamer is always looking for the bone, apparently. I don't know. That's just my theory. I think that's a good theory, though. I'm judging it, though. Not your theory. Them. Shmoo! No, 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 no. Oh, baby, that's a rib cage. Oh, baby, it's a rib cage! We have ribs. We have ribs. I don't know what kind of ribs. I don't know what kind of sauce you're using with them, but we got ribs. Where's all my other photos? Oh, that's right. I need a burn cruci and I need a picture of the cursed object. That's right. Holy crap. That took a while. What else do I need? Oh, I need an average sanity below 25%. We're a sanity queen here. Let's go. We love a good rib cage. That was just right there, too. Whew. I want my baby back. We got him. Rib secured. Okay, I think I just complained enough. That's what happened. I complained just enough. Okay, Ghosty could, I think, can Yuri's hunt at 60 or are they 50? They might be 50. Baby, 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 baby back. Are they 50 or 60? I can't remember. I can put this away, though. Okay, they're 50. Thank you. I don't think it turned this light on. I gotta take a picture of the summoning circle quick, and then I'm gonna double check to see if it's burned a cruci yet. Also kind of want to make sure it stayed in its room. Oh, it did turn off. Celebratory turn-off breaker. Whoop whoop. Don't even care. Don't even care. My sanity strain setting. I don't know what it is on APOC 1. It's faster than Nightmare, I know that. But I'm still a sanity queen, so I don't get as messed up. I'm trying to... do I go in? Nah, I might as well just go in and sit. We don't need to escape the ghost, so that's something to note. Oh, Karox, it's so fun. It's a great game to get back into, especially if you've got some peeps to play with, but solo, you can still find some fun with it, too. Yo! Riz the Wise with a hydrate. Capiche. That was probably not a long enough sip, I agree. And a stretch. Let's go, beautiful. We are on the home stretch of this map, and I am wearing my shirt correctly today. Last time I wore this shirt, I wore it inside out, just because I am silly. Okay, so we just needed to burn a cruci. We take a picture of the cruci, and then we go. I don't think there's a way in heck this is an Oni. I hope I'm not wrong, but it just seems like I don't know. What if it's an Oni this entire time? Now I'm nervous. I'm so bad with blinks. Don't doubt yourself, Nib. Doubting yourself is death. I don't know why I dropped that. I need that. It did do the door things, I think. Let's check what the door status... I left it half open when I left. Let's check what the door status is now. I hope it's still in the same room. I'm spooked. Now I'm worried. Both wide-ass open. Yeah, they're fully open. It just opened the door again. Okay. I needed to burn a cruci. What'd you do now? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is a freaking Yuri. I don't have any doubts. We just needed to burn a cruci. I gotta head out for some board games. Love it. I won't curse you by congratulating you on your PP2 early, but I wish you good luck on the rest of your runs. Thank you so much, Shmoo. It's always good to see you. Okay, it's fine. I just needed to burn a cruci at this point. Still on for a moment. Yes! Okay, I'm fully convinced this is a Yuri. Let's go. If it's an Oni, I don't know if I want to keep gifting so. If it's like Oni, I will... I don't know. I'll be disappointed. It's gotta be a Yuri. There's no way. Thank you so much, Shamu, for hanging out. It's always a good time. Hope to see you soon. Oh, I have to get my sanity below 25%. Okay. Let me just grab these quick. Okay, I'm just gonna go sit on the other side of the map in the dark. That's how you get out of these situations. Yes, Irene! We got a pretty nice Yuri. It just kept turning off the breaker for a while, but it's fine. It can keep the breaker off now. We just need to drain our sanity a wee bit. So we're just gonna sit in one of these front rooms and just... I don't think it's gonna make it to this side. If it does, we have some incense to throw at its face. It does, doesn't it? I think it's gonna be a good... It's been a good day so far, I do have to say. I don't want to curse it yet, but I've been having a good day. Always a blast with all of you, just saying. Alright, let's go sit in a dark corner, everybody. So... how's everybody's day going? Yuri! 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 Eureka! I don't know. Just here. Again, you can always test to see if it's hunting by doing this little fun thing. It turned off the breaker, so it doesn't matter. It's just here now for us to... Oh, it's hunting. It takes a long time for hunts to finish in high school. That's why you give yourself a good wide berth between you and the ghost. Had a good day yesterday, now I gotta get back into life. That's the hardest sometimes. Work is rough, but it's okay. We will make it. Friday. Nothing will kill my vibes. I love it, Irene! Yes! The tune of Ruby by the Kaiser Chiefs. Always think of when I hear Yuri. You're so close. Enjoy your Friday evening, of course, though, too. I don't know why. Friday evenings always feel the best to me. Like, you're done with it, and you get to walk out the door, and you're like... I technically get Friday mornings, because I work every Thursday. That's just what my block is, so... just what we all need. You know, it's risky, but what I realized is we could potentially just light one of the candles. I might not know the song. I might know it, but I might not know it too. Sometimes I don't know the song by the names, but I know it by... I just want to hear the door slam. Oh, by Cake! Come on. Drain my sanity. This was APOC 1. I could just light a candle. Sorry, oh, get me out. I can't believe I made it. It's always like cue the door right when you're about to leave, but we made it. We can leave. Achievement done. High school completed. It was finally a good day for Nib to make a choice. I picked it up, right? Wait. I picked the ribcage up, right? I picked it up, right? Can someone confirm I picked it up, right? Yubray just asked, is picking up the ribcage not necessary? I picked it up, right? I definitely picked it up, right? Okay. Thank you, gaming. I did pick it up. Thank you. I always pick up the bone. I don't know. It is necessary if you want it to count. You must pick it up. The ribs disappeared after you took the photo. That means I picked it up. Okay. I'm not gonna doubt myself anymore. Oh! Oh, she's a... How? Why? Nib can't just not do a challenge, right? I don't think this is a good thing I checked. I think I'm gonna die. What is our plan of action? How do we do this? I know I need to get into the room to incense it. I think we let it hunt once beforehand. I think... I'm gonna hope the other Crucie's still alive in the hallway. I didn't turn the breaker back on. The Yuri's welcoming me back. Wait, I have one more med in the car, too. I think it's probably too late now. Did I already take the med? It's taking forever to hunt now. Did I take the med? I'm questioning everything now. I have one more med. I know that for a fact, unless I took it. I didn't take it. It's not going to get me to above 50, I don't think. Or it might barely. Okay. It's better than nothing. I'm gonna just go for directly for the room. Hope that it doesn't want to hunt. And I know that I have a sound in the room, so I'm gonna just bring all my incense. My incense didn't count. Okay. I thought it was an event. Oh, how did I do that? I never start looking for the bone until I got all of my other stuff done.
Job's ready for you.
I guess my incense didn't count. I should have threw it deeper into the room or something, or it was outside of the room when it... Fudge, dude. I didn't even have a chance to check. I can only blame myself, truly. I always get everything done before I do my bone hunt, so I truly thought I was done, which is why I let my sanity go so low. And I should have double checked, so. Well, this is the most painful part of the journey. I cannot believe that. We had that in the bag. She just needed 2 frickin' sounds. Oh, I wish there was a way to know if your incense actually worked. I feel like there's a little bit of sadness, but to be honest, I wasn't really into the wheel fall color, so that's fine. Oh. This is fine. This is good. Okay, it's fine. All right. All right, so we need Ridgeview back. Prison back. Grafton back. What else am I missing? Yeah, it is Jaffa Cake colored. I know. That one killed me a little bit. Willow, Maple, Camp. Okay, 16, so... Which map am I missing? Chocolate covered. Honestly, it means we need a bite of chocolate. Yes, I have some here again. Josh sold me out that I have just chocolate ready to go. Okay, which map am I missing? Edgefield. What did we do today? Grafton. Edgefield, prison. I can't remember which one I'm missing. Which map am I missing? Sunny's no. Benjamin. Did I do Tangle? No. Oh, Point Hope. Thanks. Sorry. My bad. Alright. I was gonna scream if we started with prison. This challenge is a prison! Back to Edgefield we go. I cannot believe what happened to us just then. Wait, was it Edgefield or Ridgeview that I got? Ridgeview, what am I doing? She's not okay. She lost something in high school. Alright. Are you guys so proud of me? I barely I barely cried this time. Alright. Never hunt for the bone until you have all your evidence collected. Don't be a weenie like me. Okay? Do not be a Weenie Hut Jr. At least Anchored already saw the wreckage. So Anchored won't be surprised they get back. That was rough. That was rough, you guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I'm apologizing to myself. But you know what that means? There's just more fun to be had. That's what that means, right? Just more fun to be had. You want to know my secret, Callie? I played 10 years of ranked League of Legends. I truly think that's where I got it from. She's got perseverance of a champ. Or rage of a champ, I don't know what it is. The nice thing about this game is I can only be mad at myself. Yeah. Many grueling hours on League of Legends will do wild things for you. You'll have patience like nobody else and no patience at the same time. It's an adventure, I promise you. Oh man. That was such a good run too. We were doing so good. Valorant, I like it. Mercy! Welcome in, how are you? We're currently, starting our challenge for the first time today. Okay, I lied. We got through 5. I almost got high school done and I forgot to do voice recordings and then a Yuri came up and snapped my neck. But, can I ask possibly a silly question? No silly questions. What is the challenge you're doing? So, I think there's a lot of variations of this same challenge on, Phasmophobia, but right now I'm doing APOC 1, all the maps in a row without dying, and if I die or guess the ghost wrong, I start over. Or get imperfect evidence. I need perfect, no death, right ghost. And I've gotten better, a little better each time, so that's good. Good morning! Just woke up. I hope you had a good sleep. That's just me telling you I don't need it. I, preemptively thought I picked up my medication because I clicked on it. Don't ask any questions. We're fine. I'm good. I promise you. I am so solidly fine. You don't even know. I am like, what is it? It starts with a T? Tuscan? Is that right? Tunskin? That's how solid I am right now. I don't know why I went there. That's a pretty solid thing though, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you. It's one of my best starts I've had. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, nothing can stop us now. Never worried. 5-stream streak. Thank you, Mercy. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out all this time. Oh my gosh, she's kind of a little wacky today. She's always wacky. To be fair, we're getting close to past my bedtime, but I'm okay, I promise. I'm just on my redemption arc. And redemption arcs start by burning an incense in solidarity for your last run. Yo, Lakin, welcome in. We do have captions here. We have a friend that needs them, so they informed me that it's a thing that I need to set up, and I was ready to do it. Got it figured out. So yes, we do have captions. Hopefully they are helpful for you then. But welcome, welcome. Okay, beautiful. Do not forget the phone is in this bathroom. Keep the door open. There we go. I swear, if I get a shade after this, I might crash out. Oh, it's in the kitchen. Usually if it's in the kitchen, it's also in this hallway, and it's also in here. Usually it's mostly the hallway, though. Just as a fun fact, just so you know. So your radius is kind of important. You want it to be able to cover both the kitchen and that hallway. Oh, good! The game's... Okay, well... the games were going well, and... Lord and the bathroom bone. True that. I appreciate you all looking out for me. I was getting pretty far, and I died in high school because I forgot to record some sounds, even though we already had everything we needed to leave high school besides the sounds. Oh. See, these ghosts always roam over here. Always. But that means we have dirty water, so we can celebrate that. I do not see any ghost orbs. I'm gonna move this. Give me that. Oh. Let's, like, do it maybe here. That was terrible. Try it. Do it again. I'm all about those dot angles, you know what I'm saying? It's important. Ghostface! Thank you for the lurk and welcome in, friend! Welcome, welcome. Okay, grab this. But still, we've been having fun today. I think that's the most important. And I feel very productive because I am now able to multi-stream on Twitch Shorts, which has been kind of a fun journey. So, yeah! Thanks for hanging out! What are you doing around my camera? Oh, Ghost right. Sorry, that was a little bit, like, aggressive. What are you doing? Touching my camera. Ghost is like, I was just writing you a little love note. Chill, lady. Alright, everybody, count your blowouts. I'm actually gonna go get that water picture quick. Let me just do this one more time. That's gonna be your first blowout. Ghost was doing math, true. I'm sorry, I interrupted the ghost math. That was pretty rude of me. I did not mean to be so rude about it. I was very upfront with the ghost. How dare you touch my camera. Alright, let's get some stuff ready here. I love that. Ghost was doing some math, just some minor calculations. on how quick they'll kill me. I'm just gonna turn this light on, just for sanity's sake. Step on the salt. Step on the salt. Or don't, but I don't think Wraiths ghost right. They might actually. Nope. Step on the salt. You definitely roamed, didn't you? Oh. A little... You did roam in here, didn't you? Where did you go? Yes, there is a significance. Thank you for asking. So, Onryos will burn out a firelight 3 times. And after 3 times, if you do not have any other firelights currently on, that's an important thing to know about it. If you don't have any other firelights on around a cruci or where they intend to hunt, they will... Sorry, hold on. I got a couple things to disclude here. Oh god, is it another Moroi? Alright, let me... On-rails will blow it out 3 times, and regardless of your sanity level, will hunt. So they'll either burn a crucifix after the 3rd burn, or they will hunt. Unless, the important thing to think about, so firelights for on-rails act almost like crucifixes. So if there's another firelight on around that cruci, it'll burn out the firelight before it can set the cruci on fire and hunt. So, I feel like I took a lot of... I mean, it did event quite a few times, so I feel like I took a lot of sanity drop there. I think it's Moroi. I do think it's a Moroi just based off my sanity. Heck yeah! 2 a.m. Please enjoy your eep. Always fun to see you, Callie. Of course! Yeah, please ask. Those are fun things to answer. Has it really not come back out here? Which way did you roam? Where did I put my... Where did I put my, Oh, here we go. You did roam this way. Got it. Have sweet, sweet dreams, Callie. Thank you again for hanging out. No, you are so stinky. You gonna commit a little further? Wanna come visit? Okay, one more time. I'm so sorry. That one was on me. No? Okay, I don't really blame you. Okay. Those were terrible placements. Oh well. Hopefully it didn't actually just leave this area completely again. Perfect. So we can say it's definitely not a Gallia, definitely not a Wraith, but it doesn't really matter because neither of those are an option. It's Ghost Raiding, and I think it's Spirit Box. To be honest with you all, I think it is a Moroi. Pretty good at smelling out the Morois, especially when they jip my sanity for no reason. So we'll do a Spirit Box test here in a second. I like to have stuff in here with me when I do it though, because stuff in there is nice. Alright, here goes nothing. Where did I put it? Oh. Where are you? Who are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? Do you want to talk? What's your name? Where are you? Who are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? Do you want to talk? What's your name? How did you die? How did you die? Where are you? How old are you? How old are you? From behind. You heard it here first. Yep, we are definitely cursed. We're getting another Moroi in this actual map. That's wild. I don't think I got an EMF photo yet, but... I already got light switch, so... This ghost might not like us around. It just keeps roaming away from wherever we go. I don't need this on anymore. Okay. So I'm pretty certain it's this. It still has other options of what it could be, but... Okay, I think that's all of our videos done. We'll go check on our sanity again, and that'll tell us a lot of what we know. Now, I know that we had it off for when we did Spirit Box, but that's no reason to lose a bunch of sanity. Door move, fire extinguish, motion sense, disturb salt, light switched. I need a video of the ghost. Of course I do. Hold on, let me... we'll just do motion sensed. Groaning, Spirit Box. Okay. Can get fire extinguished. If we're at like 50 to 60%, that tells me kind of all that I need to know. Yeah, I'm assuming we're cursed. I'm not quite sure yet. We'll know based off of hunts though. I think I have to BRB really fast. I also want to check on Josh really quick. Let's do... I think we can get this done quick. Okay, so grab that. So I need one more video, one more sound, and then I need a picture of the cursed object. I actually think I'm gonna go check what the cursed object is, because if it's a music box, we might use it. I don't think it's a summoning circle, but that'd be nice. Summoning circle. Oh wait, it was Ouija board. We know that. Never mind. And we know where the bone is. Okay, sorry. My bad. Ouija board. Bone. Ouija board, bone. Okay. Just need a video of this ghost. I might not do my last sound until I get a video. Put one of these in our back pocket. Just check in with where it's at again. Feel it has roamed again. Just back into the kitchen for now. So we really want a video of this ghost if we can get it. Tempted to... I wish we had a cursed item that gave us videos. But alas. I don't really want to try hide and seek with this ghost. Or Marco Polo. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to get the last sound, because then maybe we'll get... I don't know. Can you give us an event? No, we need a video of the ghost. Unfortunately. Kelly, go to bed. I appreciate it though. Callie's like, I'll lurk. Hold on. You gotta sleep, Callie. Actually... Okay, it's nice you can turn off the light switch, but could you potentially give us an event? What was my last thing that I needed to do? Oh, escape a hunt. Oh boy. Well, I gotta check text, Josh. Okay, this ghost is not doing anything. What are my other ghost options? I should just look quick. Deal a mare. Well, it has been shutting off the lights a lot. But I feel like I've been cursed. I don't know. I always feel cursed, to be honest. 5 ghosts and I always think it's a Maroi. Plus, like, I have a hatred for mares, and it's, like, detectable. Like, I detect mares based off my hatred for them. And I'm not getting that. So... I should keep bringing this with me when I do stuff. Because I need a video of the ghost. Sorry, I don't know what that sound was. I don't know, do we just do a pulty pile for fun while we kill time? I don't think it's a pulty at all. But... Dude, that was so fun in Amateur to have so many pulty pile explosions. I don't know, apparently they like to... Oh, you started this thing too? Were you... It looks like it was washing a mug. Astro! Good morning, how are you? Welcome in. Astro, I hope you are well. Like, in no world do I ever think this is a pulty, but I'm just doing all the precautions for it. Good morning, good morning. I love all the time zone switches that happen where it's like, I gotta go to bed, and then, good morning! All in a different part of our day. Oh, sleeping in this morning. Astro Todd, welcome back. Hello to both of you. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I guess I'll... Actually, I don't know if it's here anymore. I don't think it's here. False alarm, it's here. Okay, I guess I'll listen to my last sound. And before it actually throws it, true. I hope it does, but I don't know if it will. I was thinking we had a Maroi, but now I'm not so sure. We have a lazy ghost now. It wasn't so lazy before. Oh. Okay, that was rude. That was so fast. I know. Oh, you found that out. Good. That is a game changer. I feel like I go nuts whenever my dots are moving. I'm like, stop. Getting a video of this ghost is gonna prove to be kind of hard. It is not very active at all now. Watching people play is super helpful. That's how I got better too. Watching others, learning from others, watching a lot of TikTok and YouTube shorts about how it all works. It has helped immensely with just learning for me. Oh gosh, sorry, that was really loud. This ghost is dead. Somebody please give it CPR. Well, okay, wait a minute. Most ghosts are dead, actually, so I don't think that will work. Was it not fun when you couldn't stop it? What was that noise? Ghost also has DNR. Well, technically, would you say summoning it is like a DNR? No. The ghost is unalive. True, unalive. People tried to time 2 dot together. Oh. Why? Ghost, why? Oh. Okay, I've listened to a lot of sounds now. I just want to know where my sanity is. Yeah, ghost is EP like me, it seems like. It wasn't! And now it is. I killed it. It's a shame. It's a dead ghost now. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think it's a Moroi, actually. What are you, then? What if it's a Dio? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dios are kind of like little putsies, little putsy putts sometimes. Is that not a dupe sound? I thought we had a groaning before. Yeah. Not a dupe. Get out a bit. I live it out a bit. Move back in here again. Totally fair. How old are you? Where are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? Where are you? Who are you? How old are you? Where are you? Who are you? Hello, where are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? Do you want to talk? What's your name? How old are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? How are you? How old are you? I think this is a Moroi.
Elderly
It's very talkative. It is roaming the 2 rooms a lot. They always roam these 2 rooms. It's no joke. Where are you? Who are you? How did you die?
taken away.
How did you die? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Do you want to talk? Where are you? Who are you? What's your name? Are you dead? Are you alive? How old are you? Where did you die?
Elderly individual.
Are you friendly? Yes. By the way, my sanity should be gone for the most part if this is a Moroi. It'll be gone very fast. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's so I can pick up the Dio breath. I don't know, that was a pretty big drop, but I was in the dark that whole time. It's, if like, I find that if I'm like, I have two different ones going on, then if it's like a Dio, sometimes you can pick it up in one spot but not the other because it's like, has to be on top of it basically for it to do its thing. It was dark too, so that could be another reason. The dual wield spirit box. I don't know. All I know is if it hunts before we're 40%, then it's not a Dio, which would be sad. Are you a Dio? Are you a Dio? Are you friendly? Do you want to hang out? Did you leave? Oh, you're...
Killing.
1 meter. Active killing of what? Of you? Or me? Who's dying? Are you dead? Where are you? How old are you? I think it's leaving.
Taken away.
Where are you? Who are you? How old are you?
Sovereign mind.
Are you friendly?
Active hate.
They all just sound like Callie. This is just Callie talking over and over again. Where are you? Who are you?
Sound far from their home.
Wow, that one was loud. Do you want to hang out? What's your name? What's your name? Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. How old are you? Where are you? Damn. I don't think it's a Dio. Let me buy you a drink. Ooh. Exactly, you get Olivia. Okay, Breaker's down? I repeat, breaker is down. I would love for it to be a little stinky bug. I actually had no idea where it was. Lucky first guess. Bored nib be like, true. I'm just glad we got its event. I just want to look at my sanity again. I'm just really curious. Because we should be cursed to all hell and back by now. If it's a Moroi. To be fair, again, we've been standing in the dark a lot too, but like... Nah, I don't think this is a Moroi! Alright, so a Moroi could have already hunted, right? I think they are 60. A Spirit, Pulte, and Mare can hunt at 50. And then a Dio can... Oh! Sorry, knocking stuff over. Can hunt at 40. Am I right about Morois? I think they're 60%, right? Whenever I do that, I think of the villagers in Minecraft. Sorry. I'm done. Roy is 52? Dang it. I'm never gonna know. It's definitely not a Pulte. I'm gonna make some pretty big claims here. It's not this. I don't know, I always thought Moroi was 60, but that's just because I thought it was an aggressive little shit. I'm gonna look real quick. What? Where's my, I'm loading up the page, the cheat sheet. I don't really go on this thing at all, but it's very helpful if you're new. It is 50. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm never gonna know. Well, I'll know, but... We're gonna have to figure out this the old-fashioned way by narrowing it down. I really don't think it's a Moroi, though. Oh, I don't like it that much. They're always little shits, I swear. Facts. I hope it's not a child, though. Do we remember? Is it a child? I don't think I turned these lights off. Oh, I did. I did, in fact, turn those lights off. Oh, it is still back there. Oh, break her down again. Baby, it's cold outside. It's snowing, so it just... What's my sanity? I'll deal with the breaker in a second. What's my sanity? Oh. We can narrow out Dios pretty quick. I don't think it's a Dio, though. Which is unfortunate. I love Dios. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. It could be a Dio. Dios can hunt after 40. Oh my god, if it's a Dio, I don't even know what to do. I'll just be so happy. Which means I think we should stand, like, right here. We gotta be prepared for a Dio. Dios, you do not want to be in a bad corner. If you have a Dio on your list, do not hide. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. This is like the perfect view. Little vantage point for us. We still have to escape the ghost anyway, so... Then I have to make sure I time my stuff. I hope this is a Dio. Dios are so fun. They're just the best. My two favorite ghosts are Dios and Gorios. Love those two ghosts. Come on, ghosty. Come on, ghosty. This will probably, unfortunately, be my last game. Just because I want to take my dog out and Josh will be getting home soon, so I should probably be done soon and then we'll be back tomorrow anyway. So I'm hoping we can end on a good note. I should probably, you know what, now that I think about it, I should probably move one of these. If I'm gonna just chill in here, just gonna bring this over here with me. Better that than to have it spawn on my head. Look at that ghost video. It's not a child, that's good. I think it's like, I think they call it Sally. Could be wrong, I don't know what they call this ghost, to be honest. Lisa? I don't know the actual name. This one's actually Anne. Alright. This is just feeling more and more like a Dio to me. I'm gonna go check on my sanity quick. Just kind of trying to see like how fast is it actually dropping when we're sitting in the light, because it shouldn't drop that fast. And yeah, I don't think this is a Moroi. I don't think it's a Moroi. So I'm gonna hold out hope that this is actually a cute little Dio. I don't think it's a Pulte. Just gonna cross these off for now. I don't think it's a mare, although it hasn't really turned on any lights to make me think otherwise. I think we're gonna have to just narrow out Dio and Spirit, and then if it's a mare, it's a mare. It is kind of roaming back and forth. It might be roaming to darker places. I don't know, but we'll see. We shall see in approximately a couple seconds. Oh, that was funny timing. I guess we'll wait a couple more seconds though, because I forgot my crucifix still over there. So that was good timing though. The moment of truth. This ghost is taking a very long time. Come on, ghosty. Come on. Is this it? No, it's just a flash. I think we might raid Julie today. I don't feel like I ever get to see Julie on. Planning my agenda here. Unless there's somebody who somebody would like to go to. I'm so sad. It's not, well, it's definitely not a Moroi, but it is not a cute little Dio. Why does that speed felt so normal speed? I'm leaving you soon, Phas. I'm sorry. Oh, look at you got your little crown. Your little 12-month crown. It's not a Dio. We'll know based off the hunt timer if this is a spirit or if this is a mare. I felt slower than both though. We're on 150 speed. But yes, I want to go walk my dog, and after that Josh will be home, so I think I have to go. But this was a really good day. I still had fun even though we got totally trampled on there for a little bit. Is this just a boring old spirit? Survivor! Thank you! You as well! We will be back tomorrow, or tonight. Well, tomorrow. It does feel like boring spirit, doesn't it? Beautiful. I was so banking on the Dio, just because Dios are kind of slow at first, I feel like. But thank you! I'm glad you enjoy it. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you guys, I think it's a spirit, which is fine. At least we can confirm it. I think we let it hunt one more time, hit it with an incense one more time, and then based off of that, call it what we think it is. I was a little bit off on my... Rude. I was a little off by my timer, by the way, so... Yeah, I think it's a boring spirit. Took a while to hunt this last time, though. I think a Moroi would be slightly faster at this point, although I haven't checked in on what my sanity level is. Spirit could hunt right now. Gonna try to incense it again just to test the theory. Come down here! Oh, I did start the timer. Dang it. You get used to it after a while, but like, depending on like, if this was like my 6th or 7th map, I feel like I'd be a little bit more intimidated by the ghosty. But like, you do kind of get used to it when you start getting timers involved and stuff like that. Which, I think some people be like, what, doesn't that take away the fun of the game? But I feel like there's so many ways to have fun with this game, you know? The ghost can remember your spots, by the way. I thought I had one more incense. I just don't know where I put it. I think I only used 2. Orange man. Maybe not? Okay. That is fair. That is fair. Sometimes it's nice to just watch others play a game, you know? That's fair. It gets a little scary. Feel a little spooked. It is like a puzzle. Yes. Exactly. Gets to be like a puzzle versus like a scary game after a while. You find new challenge. Angry Chef, welcome in. I hope your shift is going well, friend. It's good to see you. That's fair. That's fair. If it's not your speed. I have not seen it, Logan. I'm like 100% sure this is just a spirit. I'm gonna let it wait till it hits the 3-minute mark again, but also if you've not met Orange Man, his actual name is Gustav. All of our cats just get funny names. Oh, I thought I heard it hunt again. Even Orange Man sat up for a second. But yes. You're so cute. A little stink bomb. I don't know why all my cats are little stinks. Sometimes they are just stinky too. It is a nickname. His name is actually Sawyer. But we called him Soybean and then Bean. We called him Sawyer, Soybean, because soy, like Sawyer, and then it turned to Bean. Thank you. I think he knows it. It's about to hunt again. I'm calling it right at the 3-minute mark. Don't prove me wrong. I swear, if this is a mare in the end of the day, I don't know what to say. Oh, I gotta look at it. I'll never understand this one. Uh-oh. Is it like a glitch? They are. We actually have 3 Maine Coons. What we call him, Moose or Goose? Yes, exactly! Moose or Goose, I like it. Gustav almost was a goose too, but for some reason, I always just go, oh man! Oh man! And that's how he knows his name too. I don't know if he sometimes perks up. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! He doesn't know the other. Wow, this ghost is taking a while to hunt. Now I don't know. Maybe it's just a lazy ghost. Okay, I feel like I could easily see this being like a really stinky mare that just doesn't want to hunt, but I'm just gonna go spirit. I don't know. It hasn't gotten any faster. Mary Contraire, welcome in! Gustav is here. He's just chilling. Oh yeah, we're at 0%. That's no way a Maroi, no way a Dio. Not a Polty, it's barely throwing anything. I don't think it's a mare. It hasn't turned on any lights to make me think otherwise, but it definitely hasn't evented. It hasn't really been much of an eventer in general. Like, it either is a lazy mare or a spirit, and to be honest, I'm okay with either because I want to take my puppy out. Because it's not so nice today, but it's still, I haven't been out as much as I want, so. We're gonna lock it in and hope for the best. I just think it's a spirit. But we shall see. I could see it being a mare. Mares are so stinky. They're my most hated. Fingers crossed. So, just so everybody knows why I went spirit, watch it be a mare. No, it is a spirit. Good. Spirits, if you smudge it, cannot hunt for 3 minutes after you smudge it, versus every other ghost is 1:30, a minute 30, or a demon can hunt in 60 after a smudge. So, we have a good start to our next round that we will pick up on tomorrow, because I must go walk my dog and then get to bed soon here, but waiting on Josh to get home. Is that how I spell Yuri? Now I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, it's a spirit. Why am I writing Yuri? That is how I spell spirit, or Yuri, but oh gosh. She needs to go to bed. There we go. Oh my gosh, well, it was lovely hanging out with all of you. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. It was a blast, like always. I very much appreciate it. I hope you guys have good Fridays, because I know a lot of Fridays for everybody, so... Good night, Olivia! Wonderful seeing you again. Thank you all again for hanging out like always. It's always been a blast. I am going to raid you off to a new... not a new friend. Well, maybe a new friend. It's just taking a little peek. Oh. I accidentally... Did you... It smells like he tooted. I think he tooted. I don't know what just happened. Did you toot? Cats can toot. It stinks. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna read you guys off to Julie by day, I think. Looks like Julie's doing all the maps. All maps APOC 3, though. I swear you just tooted. Yeah, buddy. That was rude. Alright, we are gonna go see Julie. I am going to be off. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more stuff. I'll be playing some Magic again tomorrow, too. If you are from the YouTube side of things, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was very fun on both ends, so I very much appreciate it. Everybody have good days. I hope you enjoy your weekend if I don't see you this weekend. Otherwise, I will also... I'm trying to debate. I might do Repo tonight, or I might do Magic and Phas tonight. We'll see. We'll see what others are thinking, too. Alright, love you guys. Appreciate you. Have some fun with Julie. Say hello, and I will be back tonight. And thanks again for always hanging out. Alright. Bye. See you later. Bye.